Well, I can't on TikTok because that's how you get banned.
Unless you're a
Whatever
chick,
you have
and you have
Twitch
your chick
and
hanging out all
stuff,
you
I'm
want,
pretty
you're
sure you
good.
can find that. Oh my god!
Unless you're a chick, then you have your tits hanging out all you want, you're fine.
But you just can't show nipple.
Yep. Yeah, so you put a little piece of, you put a little electrical tape, ruin X across them, you're good.
Fucking, I don't know. I've seen a whole lot of nipple on, what do you call it? On TikTok.
Funny thing is, I just cleared a mission, and now I got another mission for the exact same fucking location I just cleared. Did you get my party invite that I sent, BK?
I did, but I'm in the middle of the loading screen. I'll hit it as soon as I get in. I saw it after I had clicked the queue, and by the time I was getting ready to click the check mark, it had already started pulling me.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Oh wow, look at that.
I was going to play some Monster Hunter tonight, but then I saw Pretended was in here.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have Monster Hunter. You can't play that.
Get it? I'll play it with you. I'm only level 5.
Is it multiplayer?
I'm level 4.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Or Hunter rank 4, I should say.
It's a level. I hate it when it says
I'm trying
HR, like Hunter rank. Like, I'm not trying to go to human resources here.
I'm trying to find where the black flame is.
You gotta run around. It should be like towards the lower levels. I think it's a pain in the ass. I think that's the last boss I killed before I got HR5.
I got some cool weapons.
What class do you go with? Thanks, Cena.
So I switch between heavy bowgun or a light bowgun, and my secondary is longsword, the katana.
So I'm gonna change mine. I'm gonna not use the heavy bowgun. I feel like at lower levels it doesn't do what it needs to. So I'm gonna keep dual blade, and then I'm gonna go with hunter horn. That way I can do sick jazz music while I'm playing.
This guy.
Is that kind of like the? Is that kind of like a, like a bard class almost?
Pretty much. Like, so, like, you'll use the, whatever you're using, the horn, a bugle, or like a what is that thing? A saxophone, and it'll play music and, like, buff people, but you also use it as a hammer.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's a blunt weapon, but it's more of a...
it's a team buff.
Correct.
But dual blades is so much fun. Flipping around like it's
It
Attack on
is.
Titan.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I just popped a fucking player.
Kill him.
Oops.
Kill him.
I told myself that I was going to work on trying to get my hunter rank up high as I can get it. And at least attempt to finish the main scenario, you know?
Well, the thing is Buddy just had his head popping out over the side of the thing, looking at my Cuddy Blue, and I'm like, oh, I think that might.
Who's
be
hanging out in Pyro today? Because I want to go do some Pyro missions.
I've been
Pyro
pyro.
right now. I was gonna salvage a little bit more and then take a break from that.
I'm doing a combination of good noodle, bad noodle stuff. Oh,
I mean, to be fair, I'm in pyro when I last got off.
Marked missions are worth more in Pyro. That's why I'm thinking about going there. I am stuck in a busy status. Runtime 240 seconds. This is rough.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
I saw that those old Phase 3 missions are back up, like the kind of like a low rank bounty for 175k.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Those would be good for a Polaris.
Yeah, buddy.
Or a Corsair in 4-1. I'm so glad that the DPS on the Corsair is higher than the Connie now.
Yeah, I needed a buff.
It needs the 4 size 5s on the nose. 2 size
Yeah.
3s on the wings.
Do I go lower from the? Do I have to go out in the field to drop lower on the map, or do I drop lower from the town that's on fire?
Are you like playing that right now?
What, Monster Hunter? Yeah, I'm on that objective now. I'm stuck in the
Hold on,
burning
I'm trying to
city
watch your
right
stream
now.
Real quick, hold on. So that elevator goes down, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the wrong elevator. You went up.
So I need to go back down.
Yeah, you need to go down. So go that way. Like turn left. It's like towards the bottom of the chasm. Across that bridge, yeah. Go that way. You're going up.
Yeah, I didn't mean to go up. So I need to go that way?
Yeah, you want to go. You want to keep going down. He's gonna be lower. Yep. So you're there. So there should be a little like causeway to your right, like a little entryway down. You're just running around the furnace.
Oh, that's a furnace? Oh.
You got me over here watching you, and I'm sitting here like continually opening an elevator. Nope, nope. Turn around. You keep going the wrong way. That's how you turn around.
Well,
you turn back around.
So this way?
There should be like a little path that goes down. There you go.
Maybe.
And there'll be a piece of its black blood like on the floor that you'll have to pick up.
Tar.
Yep. And now get back on your your mount. And are you using controller or keyboard?
Keyboard?
Yeah, he can auto travel now. I'm over here running into
Yeah, I'm
walls
slow.
and shit.
I appreciate your help. I didn't mean to take your time away like that.
I don't know what I was planning on doing today. I was either going to do pyro or I was going to go do more ERTs. I don't really know.
Is a serious and dangerous offense.
ERTs have been kind of lucrative. I can almost do a 3 mil contract. My repair cost on that Polaris is way too much to continue
Be
to do it.
considerate to your fellow travelers.
Yeah,
Lock doors.
the insurance takes a while.
Well, I want to use my size 6 guns, but if it's a hammerhead, I like to launch torpedoes at them. But I'm not trying to rearm my gun for a 1,000,000 credit torpedo or have to wait 18 minutes for an expedited Polaris.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
I can tell you right now, do not try to multi-stream that game.
Monster Hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a lot. You can single stream like on TikTok, but you cannot multi-stream that game. I can do YouTube and TikTok, but I can't do Twitch as well.
Please watch your steps in disembarking the train.
I was thinking about selling my 4090.
Step away from the platform.
Damn, I got
For the 5090 or?
No, for the AMD 9800 XTX. because then I can use the money I make off of selling my 4090, build a streaming PC, and buy 2 9800 XTXs.
Oh.
I'm thinking about it.
I like it.
I really love my 4090.
Yeah, it's fucking badass card.
But I can get a whole nother PC and 2 graphic cards.
How much is a 4090 worth?
Oh, I have a Founders Edition.
I don't know what that means.
It means it's like $4,000 if you try to sell it.
Why did you spend $4,000?
I didn't. That's the price they cost now. If you try to buy a Founders Edition NVIDIA graphics card, it's going to cost you like $4,600. I bought it for $29, but I bought it on release.
Difference between a Founders Edition and a regular 4090.
It's just a Founders Edition.
How's it
Because the
One of
words
the very
are on the
first
side
ones
of it
or
and
what?
says Founders Edition. That's probably about
They
it.
look different, and they're single fan.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I guess if you're salvaging, Dad, I'm going to go do some ERTs.
Oh
Your
yeah.
vehicle has been visited.
Wanted to get to. I would have been at 27 million if that last contract actually would have accepted my cargo and I just ate it. I wanted to get to 30 million and then just kind of do whatever.
I'm at almost 2.5 after
I
buying
don't
that
feel bad. It knocked me
C2.
an entire level.
Yeah, C2's worth it.
It is, and I need it anyways, because if I'm picking up all the stuff with my Polaris, if I'm trying to deliver to Magnus or Pyro or whatever, you can't get
Yeah,
the
because
shit
it
off.
docks, right? You can't actually put it in, yeah.
Yeah, so I've been putting everything inside the Polaris, and then I'll dock the Polaris at Lorville, load it up, or load it all onto the lift, and then I can bring it back up and put it on C2 after I get it.
Nice.
It makes sense to me.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. That works.
So where are we all starting on the next round? On the next
gonna do
Patience
Orison.
is key on War Thunder.
You're gonna do what?
Like you mean like the location?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Orson.
I'll do Orson as well then. Oh shit, I forgot to accept that invite, didn't I? Can you resend it to me, Dragon?
Yeah, once I figure out how the fuck to get out of this hole that I'm cell phone.
Do you have your game open for other players to join you? Evan?
Yeah, I'm on I don't know. How do I check that?
Do you have other players with you or not? It looked like there was.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Here we go, BK.
Got it.
Damn, this little octopus fucking moves quick.
That's not a little octopus. Dual blades is pretty cool fighting it. 'Cause it's so long that you can Levi all the way down its body.
God dang it, come on.
I just let it fight the fire monkey.
Oh, I am, but I got a lump of blast coal that I'm just gonna throw at it. Look at this thing.
Come to determination this fucking mission is bugged. Because I've cleared it now 3 fucking times and ran out of ammo.
Ah.
And guys just keep coming. Fuck this shit. Anyway.
Ooh, 200, my guy.
Yeah, but it took you 25 minutes to walk to it.
I'm okay with that. Get some good hits on him.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
God damn it, my ERT's in space. Means if it's a hammerhead, I'm gonna have to torp it first. It's just gonna go underneath me the whole time.
Alright, Road Rage, let's see if I don't blow up on my re-entry to Orbituary. Because, I mean, I got 2 Tier 2 injuries, and I don't know if I can actually get to the medical bays. And
I'll be right back, yo.
I mean,
played Monster Hunter on the PS2, and I played it on PSP
Welcome
and
to
all
Roberts
that.
Space Industries. Enjoy
It's the
the
same
Playing
game.
it on-
System check.
I'm not playing it on PC. I'm good.
It's a little bit more different than Monster Hunter Worlds as far as it like being like open world. Do whatever you want.
Is it still like very instanced, where like each mission?
So the story is so like the story is instant space.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
But then if you just do missions, then or you do specific hunts, I guess.
So once when you're done with the story, as far as I take it, you can run around and go fight the bosses to get their materials to craft. As far as I know, I'm not that far.
Well, because I remember, don't you fucking blackout bitch, not in front of Obituary.
Takeoff complete.
I mean, scopes are clear, but I don't want to take any chances.
God dang it. No! You fucking bitch.
That's your second in cap.
Because
You
I
only got
remember-
one left.
I know. Shut up.
Because I remember from all the various Monster Hunter games that I ever played, you had to I loved like figuring out the timing of the bosses and what they're gonna do and how they do it, even the various enemies.
It doesn't seem like it's that extensive on this one. Like, yeah, you can time your dodges a little bit, but like it's really,
Shields.
it's nothing crazy. It's not
Well,
like Dark
it's
Souls.
more- Yeah, no, I'm not like even the original Monster Hunter that I played. It wasn't quite like that, but like there's a certain thing where it's like you go in 2 or 3 attacks, and okay, now you know he's gonna do this. So then then you back away and let them do their thing, and come back to it, or you dodge, whatever, right?
Yeah, I mean they're kind of still like that. I've noticed like so their health bars are weird. The health bar is like if you lock onto it, it gives you like a little heartbeat sensor in the corner. When it starts to get red or it starts slowing down, and you know you're about to hit like another phase.
What happened to my P4? Don't tell me I dropped it because of my tier 2 arm injury somewhere along the way. You fucking bitch, you did too, didn't you?
Oh, whoa. It went through the wall? What the heck?
It's a squid, man. They fit in tight spaces.
As she said.
There was no tight space for it to fit through.
Apparently so. one time I wanted my ship to blow up. It didn't.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Yep.
No, you're just very quiet. Like,
That was quiet though.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, I turned up as high as I can. I don't know.
That sounded better.
Yeah, I turned you up to 200% last night, so I can hear you.
yeah. I'm somewhere around $1.50 now.
Well, just give me a minute. I'm gonna see if I can turn it up higher. Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I guess we're running through this line for now, then.
You think if my main target's 890, I should torp it too?
Yeah, probably.
Because those things can be rather annoying.
Yeah.
Radar contact.
Drop me some FS9 ammo.
Man, your settings, I can't see shit in dark space.
Yeah, I don't have HDR turned on either, so it'll look a little different, I suppose. But it is dark as fuck, and it's dark.
Like I
Even
can,
without
I'm in an
HDR.
asteroid field, and I have to continually spam my.
Yeah, it's a spam the scan a lot.
It looks so nice though. It makes the color.
Yeah, I know. That's what's thing. It's like, to me, it's worth it, but I understand why like some people wouldn't want to do it because you're at a disadvantage for sure. It just looks pretty when it's like the colors are good or the lighting is good.
It's a hammerhead, and I'm 13 clicks out. It's catching a torp. It might catch 2 torps because I'm pretty much going to get what I want out of this mission. Because I figure by then you'll probably be done salvaging.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm trying to try and see if I can get a medical bed here in Obituary. Legal, did you join in on me or no?
I joined in on you, yeah.
Alright. Would you like a party invite?
Yeah, but I'm still in the low.
We did it! Oh my god, finally. That was too close for comfort. Just came.
That she said.
When have you heard her say that?
See if medical beds are working.
Just
out.
glad that's over.
Backspace.
I need a better. I couldn't find.
Oh, my Tickfinity's not working. I was like, people been in here talking in my chat.
Oh, bro? You
And
just haven't seen it?
I keep my I like the text to speech, and I didn't have it on.
And you're ignoring everybody. Way to
Man, I'm
go.
sorry.
He's not.
I just
He
don't
knew
like
what
to
he
turn
was
my
doing.
head, dude. I just don't like to turn my head. Can you blame me?
Yes.
Yeah, you got a big ass monitor, so yeah, you got to turn quite a bit from where you're
Yeah,
looking.
but who's the one? Who's the one who got it? Think about that.
I actually split my monitor now. It's 2/3 is for the game.
Oh, nice.
It shrank it down so it fits a little better when you're streaming.
The game run better too.
I don't know if the game runs any better. I mean, I'm walking around the Polaris at 85 frames, so.
Nice. Yeah, I finally have more than 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Oh yeah, BK. Which 600i do you have?
The Explorer, I sent you that.
Oh, I didn't look. I just thought about it just now. Because I'm looking at probably upgrading my Zeus, or not my Zeus, my Connie Aquila. Because I don't hardly use it, and I figured the best update for it would be the 600.
So I have an Aquila to TAC upgrade, but I'm waiting because I don't want to own an Aquila for longer than a day. Somebody drop out or somebody come in.
Both.
You're not skipping
Legal
all that crap?
blood.
Dude, I skipped every bit of the story in that game.
Oh, I am too.
I have no
I'm just
idea
in
what's
it to
going on
play.
in the storyline for Monster Hunter.
I do. I don't need to watch it to understand it. I've played all Monster Hunters.
Yeah, kill big things with big
Yeah,
knife.
kill monsters or hunt some monsters and you're good to go.
With big knife.
I'm really trying to finish this and raise my hunter rank, because if the Final Fantasy Bahamut is a real rumor, then I want to be able to be up to speed before that event comes out.
So get this, I did some research today, right? So you know how everybody
Yeah.
complains about Star Citizen, 12 years, $700 million, blah, blah, blah. I did some research. So CIG's dev team is approximately 500 to 600 people, right? Like, you're like, oh, that's a good size amount of people. Well, GTA
Hunter rank
6
5.
was announced in 2014, 2 years after this game started its development. So they started development in 2014. They have 6,000 developers on GTA 6, and it has cost $2 billion so far.
Wow.
Shit.
But people want to talk shit about Star Citizen.
I know, it's crazy.
Well, there's the problem. They need to fucking hire 6,000 fucking developers.
But that's the thing too, is
Do it,
that
CIG. What are you doing?
CIG is doing this on the players' dime. There's not a whole lot of investors in this game besides the players and the Kickstarters. Rockstar is a
I'm pretty
massive company that has a shit ton of investors.
Got a proven game that they can say like, hey, yeah, invest, guaranteed return.
That's a badass looking blade.
I mean, that does make sense. I do have stock in
You just keep getting interrupted, Dragon.
Hey, Dragon. Can you stop?
Yeah.
I
can
my
do it.
invite?
Sir. There you go.
Like Genshin Impact has cost more money to develop than this game, and that's a phone
Damn.
game.
I gave up on those games. I spent way too much money in them.
Alright. Cool.
Only to get shit.
Get him, Torp. Get him. Get him. 2 million credits for one hammerhead. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Worth
I
it.
shouldn't say
Oh.
2 million. It's only going to cost me like 25,000 UEC because that shit.
Expedite.
That's getting expedited. But now I can't rearm my lower gun, so looks like that's not going to get used today.
Oh yeah, I wish you could like pick which ones you want to rearm.
Like, wouldn't that be nice? Like a drop-down box, like especially because
Yeah,
they're-
because you can like manual do the fuel. Like you can pick the amount you want to do. You should be able to pick like which guns you want to do.
Well, especially because we're getting capital ships now, obviously. Like, you should know that now that we're capital ships, like, people are going to use their torps. People are going to use their missiles. Split your load for ballistic weapons and missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Split your load, he says.
I usually always do that anyways.
I didn't know that was possible.
No, don't you know? You know, you start.
You
and
hit the
just
right
hold
spot
back,
and then
hold
some on the
back.
back.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. What is wrong with us?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely
You're right.
nothing here.
Fuck you.
The question is what's wrong with you? Because you didn't know what splitting your load was.
Where do you put your load?
In the same spot
don't
every
wanna-
time.
Fuck.
Wow.
Weston says you know who seems happy.
I might go.
Who?
I might jump straight into.
Who's damaged?
Fuck. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I'll probably go to Charge Blade. Because I can get. Well, I can almost get it. I can get a Charge Blade with an attack of 612 with a fire element of 150.
Shields damaged.
But dual blade sounds kind of cool to mix
Weston
up with.
says, how much quantum do you normally get?
Just need to find the right one.
Quantum. What you talking about, Willis?
What I really need to do is upgrade my armor.
What you need to do is start playing Star Citizen.
Do you want me to jump on?
Definitely.
Weston
Okay.
says Qualtinium.
Mostly because I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm like sitting here confused.
Stay confused. Alright, I'm coming. I'm saving and coming
Dude, the
out.
desync today.
Coming out? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Good for you.
Thank you. Fucker.
Shields damaged.
Hey, you fucker. You dug her up.
Anybody else been having issues with desync today?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you hurry up and close PTU.
Where is it?
Yeah,
Alright, my
everything's been fucked today. So many levels fucked. Right in the poop chute.
Explorer.
Exactly.
600i Explorer. Oh, I only have to pay 160. Yep. Automatic upgrade.
These fuckers keep hanging out underneath me, dude. I can't shoot them.
You'd rather they were on top of you?
Yeah. Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking annoying that the AI does that. Oh, look at that. The caterpillar just went up to the top because it saw me leaving my turret.
That piece of shit.
Oh. So fucking warm.
Radar contact.
I just realized.
Back on the bottom.
I'm feeling a little chilly here, and I'm like, wait, it's 0 degrees Celsius.
Zemgo says,
Yeah.
wow, is this West World?
That'd be why I'm a little chilly.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what world?
Yeah, we got nice weather for a couple of days, but after that, this is the bullshit.
Shields
Or maybe not. Wait. I think tomorrow's supposed to warm back up. That would be nice.
I know it's supposed to be like really nice tomorrow.
Mm.
Jesus, that's the fucking
Wednesday,
ground.
it's going to be 70. Holy shit.
Oh my god,
The
dude.
fuck am I
Stop with
supposed
the
to do
desync
70
game.
degrees?
I can't get these guys killed long enough for desync to not refresh all their shields.
I hate that for fighting.
The upgrade was successfully applied.
What caterpillar is this maneuverable?
NPC.
They shouldn't be, 'cause when I float, it's fucking.
They're boats.
It turns slow as fuck.
This thing is like
Lifetime insurance
whipping
and a
around me.
600i name reservation. What should I name the ship?
Quasinator 2.
Rectal thermometer.
I did name your ship and you took it, so you know what? We're gonna go with that. How? Let's see. Rename ship. Select ship. 600i. Yes.
Now we're gonna have dual Quasinators out here.
How'd you spell it? Yours.
Quazinator.
INATOR. You did a double Z?
Yeah. It looked better when I fully spelled it.
Alright, how should I do 2? Should I do TWO or should I put the number 2 behind it? Or should I
The
do
number 2. And we'll have to
Rome-
fly them at the same time whenever we go to Quasi.
or numerical II.
Oh, numerical would be cool.
Yeah, Roman numeral?
Yeah. Do Roman numeral? Huh?
Yeah, Roman numeral.
Yeah, I think
So do I do a capital I or a lowercase I?
Had to be 2
Capital.
capitals.
Alright, cool. There we go. Quasinator 2. Rename. Successfully renamed ship. Let's go.
Stop hiding out underneath me. Freaking M2.
That'd be too easy.
This is gonna be so much fun. Somebody cover me. You ain't being covered, my guy.
Holy bejesus.
What are you working on?
I'm trying to kill these ERT cargos.
Your stream is struggling, it looks like.
For some reason, TikTok on my landscape view keeps cutting out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I stopped doing landscape for TikTok. It's only portrait and then everything. If they want to watch landscape, they can go to the other ones.
Well, I'm done with Twitch. I'm done with that nonsense of giving me a black screen, but allowing people to hear our conversation.
Oh yeah, that's right. It wasn't working for you. Yeah.
It still does it. And I've done it I streamed
Man.
just Twitch to see if it still did it. It still does it.
Kyle.
It's not a bitrate thing. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it.
Yeah.
Caterpillar.
So I guess I'll just join on UBK.
Yeah, I joined it on.
Somebody want to send a? You want to send a party invite? Pretend Dad or BK, whoever's.
Dragons in
I
charge.
think it's Dragon.
Dragon's
Yeah.
got it today.
I had it yesterday. It's somebody else's turn.
Your current position in the queue is 2. Why? Why is there a queue when there is so much space available?
Because there is.
It's just a way to migrate the people coming in so they're not swamping the server with a bunch of people trying to come in at the same time. So it does it one singular person at a time.
That's fair. I guess.
Okay, geez, that took forever. It was like a desync explosion too.
Yeah, your stream is frozen.
Well, my TikTok?
Yeah. I'm literally watching it and you're frozen solid.
I don't have my phone on me.
I'll get it. It's in the.
Oh yeah, it's probably in there laying on the floor.
This guy.
Why?
Because I stole it for this. There's one out there on that shelf.
What the? Why didn't you go get the one on the shelf?
My TikTok stream's not frozen.
Shelf.
I'm looking at it right now. There's like a little thing in the hallway over there.
There's legal, bud. Wait. I know. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know what's
I'm
going
not
on with your
frozen.
TikTok, but I'm not frozen. It doesn't look like my Polaris took any damage.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, people. Are you trying to play Star Citizen with us tonight?
Oh yeah.
You want to ride in my capital ship? Is that what it is?
I want to ride in your capital ship.
You can ride my capital ship.
Are you
From what we heard, she already did.
No.
Dragon?
Capital ship
Pretend
rode
Dad?
her.
Where the hell are you? Oh my god. Wait, so with that being said, I see Dragon, I see Pretend Dad, I see Legal. Where are you at, BK?
I am over Hurston. I'm not in Pyro right now. I'm in Stanton.
Oh. I don't know where the.
But I'm not in Pyro. Yeah, we spend an awful lot of time in Pyro.
Hell yeah.
It's so pretty.
That's where the money's at right now.
That
No.
there's no worry about if you happen to dome somebody in their player, you don't have to worry about getting the crime stuff.
Still spawn back in with your stuff.
Oh fuck. Somebody's gone crazy.
Yeah, my bitrate's set to 8,000.
Yeah, I think I'm about to crash.
Player game or physically?
What do you got on UM2?
What should I
33
use since I'm in
corundum.
Pyro? Should I use
3
the
for copper.
600, 400, the QI?
For
What
what?
would be a smart to get out of Pyro? Like, as far as getting out of the spaceport without getting shot, which one would be
Anything.
a smart play?
People don't really shoot at people
Something
anymore at
like
space
that.
station. Fly an Aurora.
I got an Aurora. So,
That's what I'm saying. There's really people aren't really like griefing a whole lot right now.
No, because everybody's either bored or they're in Stanton
Trying to get
kill
these
everyone
missions
in
done.
Stanton. Yeah.
I'll just bring out the Zeus since it's the one ship I've got here.
Ah. Hello there.
No, fuck, there goes the server.
Yep. Well, fuck up everything. Oh, man. Yeah, I fixed my hotels.
Did you?
Yes. Now to go do a troll loadout with my Fury and go sit at a place and bug people.
I know, I've domed a couple
It
of
says your
players
video
out here
settings
in
are
Pyro
too high. What the hell does that mean?
Doing my,
I guess I'm gonna have to restart my
Your video
stream.
settings are too high.
Hold on, TikTok. We'll be right back.
Do what, Dragon?
Oh, I just said I may or may not have killed a few players out in Pyro doing semi bad noodle stuff.
Oh, you bad dragon.
I'm gonna come catch up to you, Dragon.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I just found a random base and or random outpost and now I'm just.
Are you on the live or PTU?
Fuck PTU, dude. I don't do PTU anymore.
Yes. You get wait, did your internet ever get upgraded yet or no?
Oh, I've been on my Starlink for quite some time now.
All right, Evan. Let me know if that makes it
Starlink.
better.
That's what it was.
Oh, alright. Refreshing.
And I think I left my Cuddy Blue right in the middle
Yeah,
of town.
you're back up.
One of the hills. See what I can do with a scalpel.
Is
for
it holding, like,
these
stable?
Unsuspecting individuals.
So far, yeah.
Give me a few and I'll be on the live.
What are y'all doing on the planet?
Who, me?
So everyone prepared for Banu? The Futsu Banu?
Really? I already know a bit of Chinese, and I'm trying to learn programming languages. I'm not going to try and learn anything else.
It's okay. At least we got a translator in the Discord now, so.
Dragon.
I'm so excited.
What's the closest?
what?
What's the closest quantum drive to you on the planet?
I think I'm at. I don't know where I am.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the quantum.
Honestly, I should just pick a random spot and decide as to where I'm going to go. So, to answer your question, I don't know where I am. Let's see.
Are you not in the same party?
We're on the same party, yes, but I don't know where because I'm on the ground. Oh, Narina's Rest is where I am.
Narina?
I thought they fixed the
Alright.
Yeah,
Got it.
I'm trying to be a bad noodle. I'm gonna give it a few minutes. I'm gonna hold out in watch position and try to blink a couple of people in the head if I can. But otherwise, don't know how long I'm gonna be here.
Please stay longer. I want to go Plinky too.
Oh,
Well,
BK.
Like I I said, I've been doing partial
Your screen just went black.
bad noodle stuff. Not full bad noodle stuff.
Your screen just went completely black.
I think I need to lower my bit rate on
I think
Streamlabs.
Let me see what I have it at. 'Cause mine's definitely lower than 8,000.
Well, my TikTok was usually at 6. I bumped it up to 8 because I just wanted to.
Then some is in here.
Well, also, I found out my drone flight controller can be
Oh,
bound
man.
to Star Citizen.
I think we're about to have a server error in the Hurston area.
My bit rate's at 5,000.
For TikTok?
For all of them.
You running that low?
Mm-hmm. I've had problems with the different settings. That seemed like the sweet spot, at least for my system. Streaming at 1080p though. I don't know. Do you stream higher than that?
No, I stream at 1080. There's no reason to not stream more than 1080. Nobody's walking around with a fucking 4K phone in their hand.
Yeah, most people are fucking watching on their phone, anyways. Yeah.
Like I know that's when I watch your stream. Is like I'm sitting in bed, like I'm on my phone.
Yep. Yep.
And then I hit you with a whole bunch of tiny dinies.
Yep.
Man, I hate unloading M2s to get to the shit you want.
Yeah. Getting all that shit out of the way. There's like a fuck ton of scrap in there usually.
Shit ton of scrap, a shit ton of titanium, stuff you don't need ever. It sells for nothing.
I think in base building, titanium and that other stuff's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm
good
sure that'll
for
be
you.
useful for base building.
But
Yeah,
it's
like
gonna-
scrap
it's gonna
and
be
all
a
that shit.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need a bit of everything if you're gonna try and base build.
I ain't trying to base build. I was just gonna buy the Pioneer and let you guys base build with it.
Is somebody down there with you?
What? There's that Cuddy Black that's just kind of hanging out there.
I always hear that medical supplies are good to sell.
They're not bad.
Yeah, they're about 4K in SCU.
That doesn't seem like enough to take up that much space in my Polaris.
I mean,
Yeah, it's only worth it if you like sell a lot.
Like I had two 32s that I just pulled out of here. But like that's a lot of space to take up.
Yeah, I used to always grab medical supplies, but recently kind of stopped.
Yeah, I grabbed Quant and I grabbed Drones right now.
Yeah, I'm grabbing corundum
Then I
and
go to
copper and that's
Corel
it.
5. And then I go to Corel 4, Corel 5 to sell them, so I don't have to worry about trying to deal with burritos and shit. Someone's been through here. They ripped all the guards here. Not me though. I'm a relatively good noodle. Sometimes.
Oh, there's birds out here. That's interesting.
They look like pterodactyls or something like that. Like,
Yeah, they're a mix between a bat and a pterodactyl.
yeah, apparently. You have to harvest those.
There was a mission when they first came out for you hunting them.
Yeah, now the missions are kind of pointless now for them, but
Yeah.
Now they're all at Microtech.
It wasn't anything crazy. It was like the equivalent of like what a box mission would be, basically.
yeah, but the what call it, the collector dude's gonna want all those.
Yeah.
All that shit.
Go towards the Idris mission to claim or get them all as favors and be able to get apparently gotta get like a shitload of different shit.
The satellite mission, it's a long org team dedicated. Here we are doing this for like 2 to 3 weeks solid. Dedicating an org leader to obtain it and hold it.
I saw in the PT unit.
Center console says it doesn't go. There needs to over to the right
A
more.
line in mine is the next.
Benjamin.Runion
phase, I
says,
guess.
at center console to
I
.0,
thought
you have
they
just
did
reached
look at
level
the game before they didn't
2.
know it
Hey, why aren't you
100%.
on right now?
You're on me?
No. Fungus. He's in my TikTok chat.
Oh, you're streaming. Sorry.
He's almost always streaming.
I'm pretty much all
Center console says AIDS.
If I get you banned, tell them it's my fault. I'm extremely sorry.
There's lots of good armor over. Lots of good armor over here.
The only streaming
Oh,
platform I've been banned on is TikTok several times, so I'm not too concerned.
Yeah, heavy armor.
Okay.
Heavy armor, right here. You don't have much weaponry, but heavy armor. Oh geez, hi bud. Couple of guys sitting here looking very menacingly at you, but that's okay. I want your scope on your weapon.
So
Yeah, I'm the
before,
most American sounding Irish
before
person
you
in
or
my
I
family
get
in the
off
States.
Pretend Dad, I need you to go over your stream bit rates with me in a moment. I'm gonna match them.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Center console says I just got home. It'll be on soon.
They murked every single guy in here.
How do I look?
I don't know. I'm got my head in somebody else's pack of stuff right now.
I don't know how you can set your bit rates too high though. Like
Put it on core.
it's a weird thing for it to say.
That's just life,
Yeah, I'm not
my
really
guy.
sure how it works.
There you go. That's one sexy outfit, man. One sexy outfit. I think I might need a few minutes to myself after seeing you in that outfit.
Wait, did
Oh yeah, that
Did
actually does look cool.
Did they put blue on the Polaris skin? When did this happen? Today?
On the stock one?
No,
Because
on
there's
the-
a player skin that is blue.
On the concierge.
I thought that had blue in it.
It was all black and gold until today. Now it's
I thought
gray,
it was
blue,
like
and gold.
Blue, black, and gold.
This is just the way the light's reflecting right there. So I look at it from the top.
There's definitely a blue. There's definitely a blue one,
Yeah, there is a blue one. The blue one's the stock one.
but there's a new one.
So I've got the concierge. It's supposed to be black and gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the gold accents. Well, it's it's black, gold, and blue.
Oh, the one you already had?
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Weird.
Yeah, whatever. As long as it's got the gold. I'm all about them gold things.
Somebody can have my ship. I don't care.
What, your Aurora?
No, my Zeus. I can always get it back. I'm just gonna ride with this guy. We're gonna tag team.
Yeah, I don't know what mischief we may or may not get in.
I don't know who you're tag teaming, but I'm sure they're scared.
Rude.
Oh, I promise you, he's not scared until I show up. It won't be a hindrance. Oh, look at that! It's one on my ship. Let's go.
Oh shit, I was going too fast.
You're in pyro.
Oh my god, bro! This motherfucker just whoosh.
Optical
Oh my god!
Rio
Supersonic
says ship.
speeds immediately.
This is the Caterpillar. I'm flying the Polaris.
Yeah, we're we're gonna get the fuck out of atmosphere real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll see what other missions we can get into.
Sounds good to me. And I'm gonna refresh.
Can I get an invite?
Refresh my tab.
I didn't even know you were in here. You just snuck in here.
Dragon just went to go pee. He'll be right back.
It didn't even bloop when you came in. It.
We got the whole gang
sneaky
together
bastard.
tonight. Hell yeah, this is a great day.
Now we're just waiting on my brother to get on.
Yeah, what's up with that? For somebody who's got the same job as you, where's he at?
He doesn't have the same job as me.
Oh, I thought you guys worked together.
No, God, no.
Oh. Your stream's still cutting in and out.
I feel like it's just your internet.
How does Miate says is
No,
this
my
game any
internet's
good?
top tier, my guy.
I feel like it's your internet.
No, don't be putting the blame on me.
Kinda. There's a lot of desync today.
Man's over here struggling to get out of the caterpillar. Oh, there you go.
Dude, I'm not good at EVA flying. I will not lie to you about that.
What kind of shit you pulling out of there?
How does Miate says he got bad
Oh,
internet
you're
FS?
just getting started?
I just need corundum, quantanium, and copper. That's it.
Okay.
I ain't got bad internet. Get out of here, Louie.
Warmud says it's good BK. You're doing numbers tonight.
Money.
I'm just trying to knock out some ERTs before I go to Pyro and hang out with Undead.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think so, sir.
Somebody sent me 15 million.
What?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
With me.
I have no idea. I was like, what? I got
Warmod
four
says what's
mil.
art.
That's not pretty. That's pretty good.
I'm doing ERTs. I'm doing the extremely risky ones. Alright, well, there's the copper.
I don't know what we can do because I haven't had any luck with the graphics.
Warmug says oh, and BTW, what's your in-game name?
The same
Well,
as my
I
TikTok.
mean, nobody really shoots at you, and then when you shoot somebody, then all of a sudden now whatever faction you were friendly with, you're now the one.
Warmug says bet.
Warmug
Let's
says
just do some
smile
space
incoming.
battles then.
You gonna go to Pyro?
Been to a couple of those. And I haven't. Oh, wait, hold on. Are we moving towards them?
Hey, BK, can you share your mission?
Oh,
I don't have a mission.
Oh, you're.
How does Miate says what are you doing?
I am moving all this crap out of my way. Just a little difficult in the Caterpillar because the grid never works.
Okay. Yeah, we can see if we can grab a.
I don't have a mission. I'm just out at a random.
How does Miate says just throwing
Yeah,
it
train
out
you
not
up,
to get
Dragon.
it back?
Yeah, I don't want this stuff. I need
200
specific items.
Okay, I'm sharing a space bounty.
Got it.
Got it. Single seater craft average support.
Yeah, there's lots of people. Are you in the turret?
Is this a turret in the co-pilot seat? Because all I see is
No, the turret is in the seat that's behind.
How
us.
Disney at Taste says space
okay, hold
littering,
on.
not cool,
By
man.
the beds.
I'm just trying to bog down the servers, just to make a whole bunch of other people mad.
Yeah, it's up right here.
Oh, okay.
And it is ballistic, but you got like 1,600 rounds or something like that with it.
All titanium. None of that.
Word.
But it's a fully manned turret, so you don't have to worry about. You just gotta get it turned on and shit.
I mean, this whole area I'm in is a giant littering ground. It's a weapons testing site.
You gotta hold F, and then it'll be somewhere on the consoles there.
Looking. Oh, there it is. Cool.
So is there gonna be any more Venom movies or no?
I haven't seen the last one yet. Don't ruin it.
What movies?
Venom.
Warmug says check F2BK.
It no worky. Gotta wait till I get on my ship. I've been having that issue whenever I EVA. I can't pull up my my Moby.
Because it's like right close to your face.
Yeah.
Alright, we are at the locations.
Warmug says okay LMK when you see it.
Yep, let me finish grabbing this stuff that I'm grabbing. I think I got it.
What's the button to lock on again?
T or 5 for hostile target.
Do you need a party invite, Wormwood?
No, don't waste ammo! Dude.
Oh.
Sarkonen says, what ship is that?
You're only good at like 3 kilometers out, and even then, you know, you want to shoot under about 1,500.
Yeah.
This is the RSI Polaris.
Warmug says, nah, I'ma do a reclaimer run.
There you go.
Warmug says if y'all wanna come then yeah.
Well, you can still get a party invite, and then you'll know exactly. You can jump to my location at that point.
Guns aren't wanting to shoot.
Warmug says bet.
Dragon, can you give me party lead for a sec?
Middle of combat.
Yeah, whenever you're done.
What? There you go.
I said when you get a sec. I wasn't rushing you.
No. It's not an Arkan Lord.
Is he being a trash turret gunner? No, did you not have that cord up?
Oh. I spread fired that, and we got a Salvi down below.
Yeah, we got a Mantis right here.
Man, there he is.
Nipples.
Warmug says NY game name is redacted CPO.
What? Are we not friends? We're not friends. Oh, give me 2 seconds. I'll hop into Spectrum and then I'll send you a friend request.
Where's Rage?
Warmug says don't think.
Where am I? I'm in my house.
Warmug says all good no rush.
I picked up a bottle of coconut lotion for our alone time tonight.
Fantastic. Looks like I'll be driving to your house.
There you go. That's what I mean. I figured you'd like the smell of coconut. Remind you of Miami.
Oh, jeez. Look at that desync, man. Ah!
Desync's rough today.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, we're shifting targets.
Yeah. Oh my god. And the turret started shooting on its own. I didn't even touch anything.
That's okay. The ammo's there. You like fire. You don't have to worry about.
Is your name all caps?
Oh my god.
What are you all doing, Dragon?
Well, kind of partial bad noodle stuff, partial not bad noodle stuff. Run around in Cuddy Blue, and you know, someone's got cargo taking request now. In between, where we're trying to do some bounties.
The server's full.
Are you streaming right now, Pretend Dad?
No, not yet. Until I'm done doing all the salvaging crap.
Hey, I'm gonna put my stuff on push to
God
talk.
damn, it's a big ass German plane going down.
I love Pretend Dad.
Is he your favorite streamer?
Where's my target? I lost them. Oh, there we go.
You can only break my heart so much.
You know what? You are all my favorite streamers.
I didn't even know Pretend Dad streamed until like the other day.
You're my favorite video maker.
Who?
Oh, thanks, BK.
Dragon.
Dragon, you're
He
my favorite
he makes
Canadian.
videos. He makes tutorials. I've watched so many of his videos just to see how to do shit.
You're my favorite Canadian.
Down.
Okay, last thing is this mantis has bouncing around all over the place. Nope.
Yeah.
Run low on ammo, are you?
400.
Yeah.
There he is.
I have this ship set up for keeping me going. That's
Oh
what
no,
I
I'm crashing, I think.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I crashed.
Yeah, Warmugs, I'm out.
Well,
I'm
you
out
know
in the
what?
middle of
You're
nowhere.
ironically shooting very, very accurately.
Thank
Right
you.
on.
Did somebody send me 2 million?
Did I at least save you before I crashed?
That means that turret's fucked now until I destroy the ship. That's what that means.
I'm sorry.
Hey, BK.
Yeah,
I'm working
hold
on it.
Yeah.
I wanted
That's
to
okay.
float something by you.
You come back, you should be in that.
The answer is yes.
No, I'm being serious. Like I was thinking about it all day, because you know how, because yesterday
There you
it
go,
took
BK.
all 300 rounds in my bottom turret to do an ERT bounty mission, and then I had to flip over and use a couple extra rounds. So I was thinking about, you know how you have that one favorite turret you like? So I'm on the top side, I'm gonna leave one with the 4 attritions, and then on the other side, I'm gonna put 4 of the
I was gonna put Deadbolt 5s on one of my top ones.
That's what I was just about to say, but it can't be Deadbolt 5s because they're
Yeah,
size
it'd
4.
be Deadbolt 4s. then.
Warmugs says
That's what I
MB
was just
phone
about to talk
died.
about, yeah. Like,
You should be able to accept it in game, I think.
the words weren't
I don't
coming
really
out of
know.
my mouth fast enough.
I've only sent a friend request like
At least
twice
you understood
in
what you were
Spectrum.
trying to say. You
Well,
stole the words right out of your mouth.
I'm trying to choke a kid, open a door, and talk to BK, and that all wasn't happening at the same
That
time.
just sounds like a good old time now.
You choke me if you want to.
Oh my god. Y'all are
Rage is getting upset that I'm choking other people now.
No, I'm just upset that you didn't send me a video of it.
Oh. Sweetheart, I'm so sorry.
They were snuff films?
What does this fucker want?
Should have just got
Hello?
a party invite.
Warmug
from me.
says y'all lob 4 and I check in few minutes.
Oh, well, I'm all done here. I could try to clear another one if you're wanting to do salvage.
The hell is that?
Hey, Dragon.
Redacted?
Dragon.
Yes.
I am
Yeah,
back
it's Warmugs.
online. I am in the turret, but I have 0
What?
ammo. But I will be right
That's
back.
Warmugs.
Yeah, no worries. We're gonna head back to Butcher and rearm anyways. 'Cause, I'm running out of ammo here too.
Warmub says, oh, I do pirate salvage.
Fucking freelancer.
So, is there... What can do the most DPS before running out of ammo in size 4? Would that be the Deadbolts?
Isn't it like MBDs or NB whatever? No, no, I'll pull it up real quick.
NDB 30s are your best bet for energy based. If
He's
you
wanting
get them.
ballistic though. It's like the same
Oh.
thing, but it's not.
Right, because that's what I want to talk about. Because I was thinking about putting Deadbolts on, but then the other, but then there's so many other, like I know the deadbolts have the most DPS, but I don't think that takes into account ammo.
AD4Bs are the highest ballistic Gatling. That's actually the highest DPS weapon, but you run out of ammo.
That's what I'm saying.
There's also Revenants. Revenants work pretty good too. But underneath
War
attrition,
Mugs
like
says
literally
wait,
like
the
it's like a
Aturians
40
don't
damage
have most
difference to Deadbolt Force.
DPS.
Yeah, but does that take into account ammo?
Also, you gotta think of rate of fire too, you know. And
If you get Deadbolt 4s, it's 534 rounds of ammo. You get 34 shots before you overheat, and it's got the highest alpha damage. But you're going to be running 4 guns on a Polaris. It's ballistic, and the Polaris auto tracks, so it's going to pretty much hit.
But the question I was saying was, given the Deadbolt's ammo compared to the Gatling ammo, even though the Gatlings do less damage per second,
I'd still
will they
take
do more
the
damage?
cannons over the repeaters.
That's-
We're running ERTs to get this stuff. We're fighting big ships.
I know that. Like my problem's like the 890 jumps.
Yeah, so Deadbolt 4s.
Right. That's what I mean.
So, no, attritions don't have the most DPS. Here, I'll pull it up right now. At least for size 4s. Let me get it right here in the middle of the stream real quick. So when you look at these, right? So this is Urkel. When you click it, so highest DPS, I'm scrolled all the way up, is the AD4Bs. Second highest is the attritions. Alpha damage, though, is always going to
War
be the
Mugs
Deadbolts.
says, the
You
ballistics.
can't sell Quantanium.
Yeah,
at
because
Power
Ballistics got a big buff in the 4.0 patch. They have a higher efficiency, too.
We got to sell it at the major. There's a whole bunch of places you can sell it, but not at Pirate Gateway. If you're in Stanton, it's got to be. You got to go to the TDDs
TDDs for what?
to sell Quantanium. If you're in Pyro, that's a different story. Pyro, all the major stations buy it, or only certain ones, but that's where it's sold as major stations.
Where the hell is Hurston? Jesus. Let's see, where's my ERT taking me on this one? Did somebody send me 2 mil?
Oh, I did. Can you send it back? I screwed up. Like that new Venmo.
Warmix says lawyer.
Tell you they screwed up.
I only had 2 mil.
Kickflip says let's find someone to give them the pew pew. Warmug says nitrogen monoxide. IT was me BK law.
You said no. You said nitrogen peroxide.
War Mugs says that's why I said check F2.
Yeah.
I thought you were wanting my location so that you could jump to me.
It's like 9 o'clock, but it's just. Arkin, if you can hear me, you might want to get out of the Cuddy Blue before you get repositioned.
Warmug says nah ha ha ha's.
Who's the fuck bucket that piled carts in the path to the stairs at Virginia Cargo Center?
Warmug says showing preach for you street.
Hey, I appreciate it.
I love
I was broke there for a while
reading
after
the
doing all
chat there.
these missions and buying ships.
What's up, Dylan?
Yeah, that sounds like something I would do just for the sake of doing it.
Right. This is a lot of people in the Orc Discord today.
Bro.
What time will the fuckers show up?
This is the most Phoenix hunters and non-Phoenix hunters I've seen.
We had just Phoenix alone at one point. We had back when our Brio states, there was at one point a lot of people in here.
Yeah, there's even when you had multiple multiple channels going, it was still absolutely nuts. Okay, yeah, you got party lead. Okay.
Oh, this many people, I thought 4.1
Yeah, dude,
came out.
who
or
needs a
something.
party invite?
Oh no, that's Micro might. I'm not sure if he's getting on or not, but
You guys hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, Micro.
yeah, I
Hi,
can
Micro.
hear you.
Just making sure I wasn't talking to myself.
No, I talked to
Always
myself.
by accident.
I already sent you an invite.
Listening to myself, so.
All right, gentlemen. Well, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna just hop into Helldivers real quick just to see what's going on there.
Fair
I'll
enough.
miss you.
See if there's
Wonderful
an easy
Canadian
deal.
Night Dragon. Make sure to lock the doors. Don't get eaten by a bear.
He's in Canada, so it's moose.
Moose, bear, moose.
Yes.
Angry women
There's
with beards.
Easy daily order. No, that's okay. I'm just gonna go to bed.
I got a question. How do you tell the difference between the moose and the women up there? Aren't they all furry?
No, actually, a lot of them are fairly clean. But much like everywhere else, it's all about
I
personal
will,
choice.
but you're gonna have to wait.
Not
for
saying
me
it's
to jump
bad.
somewhere else.
Nothing
I can
wrong
stop
with a hairy
anywhere. I guess I could stop right here.
Right.
I'm 600
As long as they give you like a
million
diet,
years away
right?
from everywhere.
They come with. I'm sorry, just being an asshole.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go run and smoke.
What happened? I was getting yelled at by somebody.
Yeah, you're being civil and respectful.
I still got that lotion. Rage.
Ooh, right on. What are you talking about? I'm already driving over.
Nice.
Well, I heard you like the city, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this country shoots for the birds and all these other wild animals that are running around here.
The wild animals would be bad as long as you can catch them.
Right.
Ammo's expensive.
Yeah. And mostly illegal in New York.
What? No,
I
they're
get all my
strictly-
ammo from Pennsylvania, dude. I don't fucking deal with that shit here.
Yeah. I remember the good old days. We could just mail order everything from Cheaper Than Dirt. I love that. Do you remember Cheaper Than Dirt?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. The ammo was all surplus. It was dirty as hell. You'd have to spend a week cleaning your pew pew, but it was so great.
Mm-hmm.
Easy order extract with 10 samples. Lots.
No, you allowed to have pew pews in Canada, or do you have to use rocks?
Oh yeah. No, I mean we, rocks and slingshots work just as well. But yeah, you can have them. Just it's a bit of a set of hoops you got to jump through to get them. That's all. Let's see, SBM. Do this.
What are the odds they have deadbolts for sale on Seraphim?
At Seraphim, probably not very high, but not impossible.
And on Crusader, they'd be at the Crusader shop, right? Or Cousins. Figure this out. Rach, did you watch the old
Warmug says, God dang, feel like in Play 7 in Stanton new sim still on the loading screen.
Actually, I've been playing fucking Star
I
Citizen
remember
all
that
day.
show.
That's right, you were off today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's freezing cold. I'm gonna sit inside and play video games.
It was like 66 degrees here today.
The
A little
fuck?
rainy. Yeah,
What are you talking about?
it was. 58.
Maybe this morning, but not now. It's got to be fucking ice cold over there.
Yeah. Well, we're also right on the water, so the ocean keeps us warm. Kind of like a Canadian bear moose thing.
I would have thought it would have been. What do you call it? I would have thought that it would have been colder over there by the water.
No, see, water retains heat, so that's how
Yeah,
come
but you
long
got to have
hours.
heat to do that. It's been 20 degrees for the last 6 months.
Yeah, but the ocean's always warmer. You know what I mean? Even though it's cold, it's not that cold. I have to go to Crusader. Sure. Which is awesome. BK. BK.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome, Black.
WB.
Yes.
I have to go to Crusader showroom to pick up the deadbolts. So do you want me to pick up 4 of you so you don't have to go?
Yeah, if you want.
Microtech, or I got throw them in my hold, and then I will meet you someplace. Unless you want to go get them yourself.
They sell deadbolts at Babbage, don't they?
Yeah, Microtech and Crusader Show.
Shields off.
I just hate going to the planets.
Yeah, I'm at Microtech.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I was gonna do some ERTs here. That way I can do land-based.
Oh, what the bunker missions?
No, if I do ERTs here, they'll be like over a cave, so I can get close to the ground and not have to worry about ships flying underneath me.
Right.
I found a way to do it in the asteroid belt that I kind of like. So, you know how they have those big asteroids every once in a while? So I just lay flat against one of them, like you would do the ground. Like I'll flip over on my back, so my top turrets are against the asteroid, and then I'll just use the size 6s to do the mission. If that makes sense.
Well, I know on the land-based ones, you got to be careful because the gravity will pull the top of the Polaris to the ground, and you'll damage your ship.
Yeah, like I said, I've been just going. Like I'll find a big asteroid, and then just kind of flip over, and then just get close to it. And use the asteroid like I would with the ground. If that makes sense. Like I'll put the top right up against the asteroid, and then just use the size 6.
Yeah, I don't mind using the quad 4s though.
But they don't. You can't pen the 890 jump shields. Like by the time you get the shields down, it goes away. It comes back with full shields again. That's just frustrating me.
I mean, I've done it a bunch.
not saying it doesn't work, it just takes a while.
You just gotta. So if you zoom, you can target their engines because that's the weak point on all Origin ships. You knock one of their engines out, they're done. They can't control.
Yep. But taking the cargo out in microcheck doesn't suck because those planets have gravity.
No, I'm doing a certification right now, so there's no cargo, so I'm literally just pulled out far enough away to launch a torp at it. Then once it's dead, I'm just going to grab another ERT. Who keeps popping in and out?
I'm not sure.
What are you doing in a tiny hangar there, Rage?
I'm waiting for it to open.
What do you mean open?
I'm standing. I'm outside the station right now.
Oh.
You know, 200 seconds. Blah 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 blah.
I'm
Oh,
back.
Yeah, I just landed and I'm in that elevator and it was like road rage or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just called it.
So I went in your hangar and I rubbed my turkey chin all over your terminal.
Oh, thank God. I was hoping you would. Is it
I was
sticky
kinda
now?
cleaning it. Yeah. It's kind of clean now.
Well, don't clean it off. I like it better when it's sticky, then I've got something to lick when I get there.
You can still lick it because it smells like me.
Sweet.
Fuck.
My absolute favorite.
What he meant to say was he cleaned it with his ass cheeks.
Wait.
Turkey chin.
That's exactly how I like it.
Oh, that's 2 mil down the drain. If I stay above Atmo, I should be able to
I
keep
guess I'm gonna sit
down
out here forever.
to where I can shoot with ballistics.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's easier to fly all the way to Microtech, or is it easier just to go to Crusader Stroll?
What are you trying to get?
He was showing you a belly, Mystic, and you're still trying to shoot him in the gun?
What was that?
He was showing you his belly.
I tried hitting it underneath, but it won't let me.
Finally. Oh my god.
Even with armor piercing rounds, I just cannot penetrate.
You should be able to, that little tiny opening right there on the face, that's, you should be able to punch a tiger with that. The driver hatch.
I tried shooting that one. The little turret right there. What killed him was somebody else.
So on the front above the left track, there's like a little square. That's your driver optic. You can shoot through that.
Yep.
Are we playing Tonks?
He's playing War Thunder.
I can hurry up and try to get to B. Oh, we have somebody. Okay. But somebody's way
What
over
Sherman
there.
are you running?
Spawn camping that side. I bet there's 2 people over there.
Oh no.
See smoke screen over there.
My game just crashed.
Oh shit.
Your game just crashed?
Mine did too.
Yeah.
Mine did that earlier.
That happened the other night. Like literally everybody who was on, like they just all got kicked out all at once.
Oh,
yeah, we were
yeah,
still
right.
server locked.
Who you were logging, Dragon? Before you go, can you DM me your YouTube link?
Fuck that goddamn mine. Yeah, absolutely.
I might want to watch some of your videos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
videos were really
I
awesome.
definitely do that for you. Just
I'll get
thought
it.
I'd clear
I'm
the mine.
literally in the loading screen right now anyways.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
What is the
yeah.
file verification update?
Rage, you're old, so you'll remember this. Remember that little dancing bear they used to have on the computer?
On the computer.
I'm old. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, Chico. I don't remember that.
I mean, I'm not old as dirt, but I'm old.
I remember the fucking Grateful Dead dancing bears.
Oh yeah, well, I've seen them under influence too.
I sent it to you.
Hey.
Fungus.
And the influence wasn't weed at the time, but I was very young.
Oh fuck! That just missed.
I mean,
In fact, the best concert I ever went to was with Ziggy Marley and the Grateful Dead.
Oh, that Panther about to mess you up.
Welcome to Robin Space Industries. Enjoy the
Super samples.
That's what I don't get. I shot him from the side. It's like, do I have to pay premium to fucking kill these tanks?
That's what she said.
I shot him straight on the side with armor-piercing rounds.
Always pay the premium.
You weren't a good shot. You failed.
Playing War Thunder, not tanks.
Doesn't matter. The RNG go.
Maybe you're shooting blanks.
Yeah.
No, you're fighting German tanks, which are heavily armored and a freaking M4.
Oh yeah.
No, but they're weak on the sides. The
They are
German
not.
tanks.
They are not. German tanks are 100 millimeters all around.
You got to get them at the back. There's a reason why the M4s were very quick at the time, because they basically just outnumbered the Tiger tanks.
Yeah, you can't pen anything. It's very tough to pen a Tiger with an M4. You have a better chance of getting a man pregnant.
Are you running the M4 with the 75 or no?
Yep.
So
It's
wait,
the
you're like
M4 heavy
BR6
tank.
or BR53?
M4 heavy tank.
Got a bunch of tankers here. Hey, Dragon, how come you're not getting on tanks?
Fuck that.
Oh, the
That game has
A3
created
too?
so
Yeah,
much-
the Jumbo.
So much PTSD, man.
That's probably one of my favorite tanks in that game, besides the Super Pershing.
Right now I'm shooting bots. I'm trying to get a few more samples before
I'm trying to get my Havoc, but
before I extract. So
I'm
that
gonna
I
have
can,
to wind up buying him an account.
Dude, fuck off. I don't need you talking to me.
I think Dragon.
That's not nice.
Damn. They didn't tanks. You would not have PTSD.
Is everybody running German tanks?
I did. When I did play that
It's-
game,
it's,
I did strictly
I
American.
think the Allies versus the.
I did American, Italian. I ended up. My favorite ones were the Italians. The one that had the AP or APFSDS 75mm, but then also had the 75mm HVET rounds.
You're being shot at there, buddy.
Did you play War Thunder?
American, Japan all day.
War Thunder. Can't do that tower through this fucking blizzard. Oh, there we go. There it is.
All right, damn, yeah. First citizen for a little bit.
Not connect, leave the M8.
War Thunder pissed me off.
You gotta feed the snail at some point, my guy.
Yes, I can play the M8. I do like the M18 a lot. Zoom across
Joe.
that kill,
I'm gonna head out for the night.
going to the spawns. But then
Later,
I get
Road
paper
Rage.
Have a good one, bro.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, sir.
Hopefully you wake up in the
tomorrow.
morning. Hopefully you wake up.
I'll miss you.
Good night.
You do got me wanting to watch you to see if you get your ass kicked or not now.
That's not where I want to go. I want to go and camp B and kill some peeps.
Here. Oh, that's a bad guy right
Making me
there.
want to play War Thunder.
Do it.
Do I have War Thunder still down?
Either that or World of Tanks.
Maybe you guys play DCS?
I tried it, but didn't play it enough to like actually get good.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's
It's like super realistic War Thunder.
Come, let's see.
You want to play a realistic War Thunder, play Hell Let Loose, and then fucking play a tank,
No.
remember?
No,
you gotta have like legit flight guides and
Side.
instruction manuals to fly to DCS.
Shields damaged.
That shit's complicated.
Yeah, it's complicated.
God damn it. I guess I'll
Holy shit,
re-download
you learn a lot.
it.
You learn a lot from it, but holy shit, dude, it is fucking fun. Like, sending Fox 3s at an F-15 at fucking Mach Jesus.
Re-downloading War Thunder.
Some poor SU-7s out there. But just kill me.
You didn't get a chance. You done goofed. Bringing a bomber. Carpet bomb then.
Micro.
Shields damaged.
Micro.
You're playing this game off of Steam, right?
I play mine right off of Gaijin's website.
Yep, same here.
It's all connected though, right?
Yep.
It is.
Okay.
Yes and no.
You know where you need to shoot them? You need to shoot them right in between
The optic boxes. Or the cover hatch up on the top.
Yeah, like in between the hatch itself and the body of the tank.
Well, that's what
Right in the
confuses me
crack.
is the Capella on tanks is a lot more armored than the rest of the tank because it's 2 layers of armor.
But the best shot you could ever have on a tank is the rear. Shoot them in the rear and it's always game over.
Yep, you can just shoot them 2 times. Or shoot one.
You really just need that perfect side shot so you can ammo rack them. Because you know a lot of people in War Thunder are dumb and they take like a bajillion rounds
Max
of ammo.
Yeah, I learned you only take about 20.
Always use AP, never switch to anything else.
Not true. I run HE.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Run both, a mix of AP and HE, but like whenever you're using HE, like your small like tank destroyers like the M16 or the M36, like you can one-shot them. It'll kill everybody.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Honestly, one of my favorite vehicles to ever have was the little fucking hot dog vehicle that the Italians had.
Oh my god.
Ballistics ammo.
That was like my weapon. I use that thing even in BR9s, man. That thing is a little mechanical beast.
Straight like right in front of me.
Have you guys seen the setups that foreigners have made? They've made the best fucking setup for this game. They literally built a mocked up tank VR.
That was for World of Tanks.
Was it for World of Tanks? I thought it was for.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm talking about. They can still use it for this.
Yeah, they
game,
use like Coke bottles filled with CO2 to actually get the simulation.
Oh, and the recoil with the desk.
Yes. The fact that they even created something like that, I'm jealous. I would love to have a setup like that.
Yep.
I was scrolling one day and I heard Fortunate Son. I fucking looked down at my fucking phone and I started laughing, dude. I was like, what the fuck?
He's sideways, but this thing.
You do know you're only hurting yourself the longer you stay in the open like that.
Shields damaged.
Oh shit.
Really sideways, I knew that.
As much as people are doing trick shots and shit in Battlefield, I'd like to see them do that in Battlefield with that tank setup.
Battlefield 4 you could do it. 2042. you can't do shit in. They kind of fucked that game.
We got chatting, asking him what he's up to and shit. He's like, I had TikTok, and I'm like, you do? It's like, yeah. And he's a competitive, like, helicopter pilot for Battlefield. And he's like, does like a lot of like helicopter videos for Battlefield. Shit's insane, this stuff he does.
Fire!
Those guys get ridiculous.
I felt pretty good at Battlefield 4. I did all kinds of crazy shit in Battlefield 4. And I missed the demolition of all the buildings. They're bringing all of that back with the new Battlefield. I'm excited.
Yeah, if you really want to play War Thunder, you should definitely go down the Russian line since it is a very Russian-biased game.
Most military shooters now, like even Armor Reforger mods and stuff.
I've finally gotten into Armor Reforger. I'm still trying to understand a couple things, especially the damn map. That's why I'm so glad that I'm glad they have the mods to where you can actually know where the fuck you're at.
You kind of like, after playing it, as long as you play on the map for, like, I always tell people, like, dude, try to force yourself to get into like a 2.5 hour session. After like 2.5 hours of playing, you kind of get the layout.
When I first, and what sucks is people, dude. People fucking suck in the game. They'll team kill you for no reason.
Yeah, that's fuck.
The first match that I did, I was getting team killed nonstop.
I feel like it happens more on the American side.
It's true. Very much team killing on the American side.
Why?
Because everyone just, I feel like all the people that, I don't know, don't care as much, just want to be like the cool American side. I don't know. I feel like people on the Russian side take it a little more seriously. Because they're like, they picked it because that side actually needed more people. The other people picked the American side because it's the American side.
America!
Hey, bro.
Gun, girls, and G-strings. America!
You damn right.
Patchy.
It's like, how is that T-30 supposed to kill that tank, the Tiger, but I cannot kill it? Especially killing the Bell, I just cannot.
Have you had the chance to run up against the UFO tanks yet?
And takes one shot for them to kill you.
That's the difference between a 75mm gun and a 100mm gun. American tanks back then were shit. We just had a lot of them.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, we definitely. One Tiger that's over there by A that's camping.
I wish the screen actually worked. You can tell which turret you're facing.
Plus, you're fighting a lot of German tanks. The Germans knew how to build tanks.
Yep. So it's
Just look at the Leopard, and you'll realize that the Abrams that we currently use has the same gun that they have.
Yep.
Germans actually built the main gun first, though. We used to turn it better without.
They know warfare, you gotta give them that.
Oh, you're fucked. Is that a bad guy? Wait. I was like, what the hell happened? He's like so slow at figuring out you're there.
You play planes at all, Mystic?
Yes, sometimes. My highest point. Let's see.
Yeah, I just recently started doing Japanese because they're so maneuverable.
They're actually one of the earliest ones that have heat FS rounds. I think they get him out, which is really weird because
I would buy the Warthog.
Yep, I got the 18 model.
Oh my god.
I forgot what year was the F-117.
That was early 2000s, 1980s or something like that, I think.
Yep, and they had it.
The first production of the F-117 was delivered in 1982.
1982.
Yeah. Could the F-117 dogfight? No, and a dogfight, the F-117 couldn't defeat a Cessna pilot with a revolver. They're just a bomber anyways. A stealthy bomber. That's all they're meant for. Couldn't beat a fucking Cessna with a revolver. That's funny.
I used to fly a Cessna. They're not very
Hey, if you had to go against an F-117, you would have won. So kudos.
Depends on how strong the wind is.
If you were in Mississippi, you would have been fucked most likely. They had several F-4 tornadoes touch down.
Man, I just realized that on my certificate mission certification, I got 2 reclaimers, man. Imagine the haul if that wouldn't have been the certification.
Damn.
Have you ERT, sir?
Yeah, you just have to do your certs in all the areas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't fed the snail in a while, and I really don't want to because I keep feeding the Star Citizen.
Same.
Gotta pay our devs, man, so we can get this game done.
For real.
I agree.
Shields damaged.
Man, I'm about done playing around with these reclaimers.
You guys have a good night.
You too.
Nah, man.
I hit.
Warmug says 6 minutes I can head ABCK to Stanton.
Well, I'm out of ballistics. So I'm sitting here shooting 2 reclaimers with 4 size 4s.
All are welcome.
Try to shoot 1 engine off of them.
You want to retard? Or fuck. Let's just say
Be right back.
Oh my god. You want a retort? I got you one. You ready?
Onita, I have a dick.
Be any count of the day,
Dang, I'm only at 53%. Good lord.
Let's double check and see if these dudes actually have cars.
No wonder. Just do.
It's like they'll be those 1 to 3 against Russian tanks.
Bobby, how's the job, buddy?
Bro. Like.
That good.
I'm back. This, it's a fucking miracle how the hell this place fucking operates.
Be surprised, my
They're
friend.
telling us now, they're all like, you gotta let corporate know when you want to order parts, and I'm like, wait, fucking what? And they're like, I was like, what do you mean order parts? And like, so when you want to order something for a car, like, I was like, even like AutoZone, Advanced, something like that, and all that other stuff, like, yeah, anything. For us? Yes. Ordering tires? Yes. Why? And they're all like, they tell me, oh, because we have an abundance of orders coming in. It's a lot of money being spent. We want to monitor it. So that's why we have paperwork. I'm like, and they're being very vague.
Kelsworth says, do you have a crew or are you solo flying?
I'm solo flying right now. I'm just getting materials for the pyro missions.
What company is it? Platinum Automotive Group.
So BK, on the
yeah, those are empty.
Each deadbolt has 267 rounds.
Yes.
So you said it was 500.
No. I said 300, but I just rounded up.
Kelsworth says, man, I just bought a Polaris on Sunday and it feels so empty since I'm solo. Do you enjoy it solo?
So it makes doing ERTs very relatively, like, nice. Like, knock out hammerheads and stuff fairly easily. The only thing I don't like is the size 10 torps costs 1,000,000 credits a piece to rearm, so it's not even worth it at that point. What I've been doing is unloading what I have in it as far as cargo, and then just putting it in my hangar and self-destructing it, and then wait my 18 minutes. But it makes ERTs bearable. Like, there's not a lot of ships that can handle ERTs very well.
Quantum drive is now off.
I might do one more ERT and then, like, that's gonna be it.
Quantum drive is now
fly back to Lorville, unload it. And
Kelsworth says, nice, I'll have to watch how you do this.
quantum drive is now off.
it's super annoying when your mission changes on you. So if it's a hammerhead, because that's your main target usually, it's usually a hammerhead or an A90, you can literally stop 19 clicks out and then launch a torp at them. And a torp will one-shot a hammerhead. And I appreciate the follow.
Meowsinary says, you're doing this was going to see if you wanted to do some hunts. Or crush some bug spots.
Now, I might do Monster Hunters tomorrow, John. It's already too late for me to switch games.
Quantum drive is now off.
Meowsinary says Tuesday and Thursday are my raid nights.
Do you want to do Wednesday and Friday?
Meow Scenery says it's all good, it's whatever, honestly. Just was trying to do something with the boys.
I'm definitely gonna do Thursday though, because I told Zach I was gonna play with him.
Got a question for you guys. If you were to go on a cruise, would you go Carnival or Royal Caribbean?
Royal Caribbean.
I've never been on a cruise. I couldn't tell you.
Never had problems with
first.
I think if you want like more party, Carnival. If you want more chill, Royal Caribbean.
Warmug says Royal.
Royal Caribbean.
My TikTok chat says Royal too.
Warmug says Carnival was Ratchet AF.
Yeah, like Carnival was Ratchet.
Let it last on Carnival. But I have heard rumors of that before.
almost gold VIP on it. If it's platinum.
I can't see shit.
You know.
Warmug says I am finally leaving the Dandelion Station going to Standen.
Let's see, we got a 600. There's our main target. Oh, it's an A2. Good. That won't be bad. Settings messing up that much. This thing handles like a boat whenever you're in atmosphere.
Kelsworth says, have yet to bring it into Atmo. I'm stoked to own it now.
Oh, it's rough in Atmo. It is a straight up boat. This might be a lucky RT. Literally all you do is hug the ground so they can't get underneath you if you solo it. so that way you can just hop on the Top Gun. Because the shields on this, Kels, they're so good.
Are you still staying in Florida?
No, we're still in Florida.
Not trying to get on the elevator.
Wife decided not to take that position. She wants to stay here. I was like, alright, we can do that. I'm glad. I don't.
Kelsworth says nice, good to know.
Yeah, because if you get stuck with the space ones, they like to get underneath you, and then you can't shoot them. But if you do these ones, you can shoot them.
Computer drives had crashed.
They've only got one place to go, and it's above you.
Venturix says, how much does it cost?
The Polaris? So the Polaris is only available through the Pledge store right now because it's still a newly released ship. But it is $975 currently.
Oh, my presets on my War Thunder, my tanks.
Kelsworth says, I got a Perseus for $560 on Sunday, but since the Perseus isn't out yet, I got the Polaris and Vanguard.
Yes. Don't be surprised if they do change that and make it a Hammerhead instead of a Polaris.
Kelsworth B says I'll probably upgrade to Polaris if that's the case because I am enjoying it.
I enjoy my Polaris. It's got good cargo space. It's got a hangar for a fighter. You can solo it. A lot of people are against it because they're like, oh, soloing is too hard. It's not that hard. You just got to remember where all your guns are at. You got to know how to get down to the torpedo bay the fastest. Elevator is not the fastest, by the way. You run back to the cargo bay and then jump down or call the elevator up that's in the hangar bay down to cargo. It's pretty quick. There's also stairs too that you can just walk backwards and then you'll fall down to the lower floor.
Have a good one, man.
This is like the easiest ERT ever. These dudes don't have shields or nothing on. Because my bottom guns are under the ship, I can't shoot them with all 4 guns, but 2 or 3 is fine. I should have tipped my nose a little bit more on the Polaris. Come on, M2, I need you to come up just a little bit. Usually I'll set the whole thing on the ground. That way if they do get in front of me. It's just there's a lot of trees on Microtech, so I wanted to stay away from that. Get ship stuck in a tree. You guys got all quiet.
For real.
I'm just popping some bots. Didn't we get enough common samples on the last one?
Warmug says if you still blowing ish up in the Suppertons him in Stanton.
Yep, I'll still be here because I still got to loot these guys.
Which one is better, the M9 big shot or the M62 shell? It's all-piercing cap, ballistic cap, then all-piercing composite.
Composite's usually better.
I'll choose a hotkey so I can just change ammo without firing the gun.
If you tap it one time, they'll load that next round in as whatever you tap it to. So like if you've got AP loaded right now, regular AP, and then you tap it to the armor piercing composite, it'll switch it on the next round.
Hey. Does that happen in real life?
I mean, they're just pulling it from a different rack. That's all it is.
Yeah, because I'm thinking they wouldn't unload it. But yeah.
See that tag light?
The light on these daggone reclaimers.
I can't believe how hard it is to get crates out of a reclaimer.
Yeah, it's a
They should've
bitch.
made that elevator a little bigger. building or reclaim it as sell has got to be rough too.
I can't see nothing. I gotta turn the damn unsaturation down.
Somebody mentioned putting the wall back by the back elevator and blowing it up.
That's what I meant. That back elevator is small.
Hey, Clint.
What's up? What's up, man?
Yeah, what's going on, guys? What you guys doing?
You missed out. We had like 20 people in here a little bit ago.
For real.
I did not miss out then.
It was actually good conversation. We were actually talking about tanks, dude, because Mystic's playing War Thunder right now.
Poor Mystic.
He didn't feed the snail, so he keeps dying.
He must hate his life right now. What's he going through? Is depression hitting him or something? What tank is he playing right now? Ah, he's American, it looks like.
Yep.
What is it, a Hellcat?
Oh man, both my hangar doors are broke.
Yeah, Hellcat.
I don't want to do this the
That
hard
is.
way. So both of my Polaris hangar doors are broken. I have to do this the hard way now.
What do you have to do?
I'm gonna have to take him in through the hangar.
Are you playing realistic? Yeah, you are. Oh, you're dead.
Ah, they like to do that every now and again. They take like one shot and they're broke. You know, typical Polaris things. You've got one.
Yeah, but my door's never broke.
Not the American one too. God.
I've had my landing gear not want to go down.
And
doing that
shouldn't be
M4
so hard to
grind,
die.
man.
Oh, that took some damage though. What's that?
Yep, the M4. I forgot that the Germans had some of our tanks during the war.
Germans had the best tanks back then. That's what I hate about that game being Russian bias, is because the T-34 was a piece of junk.
World War II, definitely. World War I, British invented the tank, no? And then the Russians copied, and then they kind of went back and forth, and the French joined in.
Yep, there's like copy versions. And I just got killed by one of the copied M4s.
Well, the one chip that I wanted to to loot was I put the ramp down and it blew up.
Damn.
Hiking Drake says, what a time to jump in the stream, Monfao.
Did you watch that happen? That was some bullshit. What's this one piece of cargo it left me with? If this is even, oh, it left me with a scrap. Look at that. I can't get anything out of these 600 eyes either because they're upside down.
Hiking Drake says, another reason I hate the sea too long.
That was an M2. I mean, same thing, but you know what I mean.
At least they killed the M4 copy.
Ain't this the elevator? Yeah, cargo lift. Come to me.
Anybody know how many of these fit on it?
Hiking Drake says I was walking up the ramp in my Endless earlier and got slingshot out of ruin. Station.
Hell yeah.
How do you know?
So they're trying to set it down and the game crashes. So definitely not all.
Where's the button for the reclaimer to drop the cargo bay?
I'm jumping into War Thunder.
Arcan.
There it is. It's
What?
just the bay door itself.
Oh, that's Arcan. Hey, what's up, Arcan?
Who's that? Who's speaking?
Mandel.
Oh. Long time no
Up
see,
here.
buddy. How you been?
Good. I'm watching Mystic play this game. He's getting his ass kicked.
I am too, and I'm jumping onto it now. I just re-downloaded it.
I don't know if anybody's seen when I was just dabbing, and that was sketchy.
I had the stream open, but I missed it. What happened?
I went down in the cargo elevator, or I took the cargo elevator down on the reclaimer to loot it, and it went in the ground, and I was in the ground.
Oh
as well.
shit! What the fuck?
Yep, I'm dead.
Gotta aim for that flat spot on the hull.
There was like one shot, one kill on the sides. But
Oh no, the Tigers are 100 millimeters all around. And then you gotta penetrate it in the right spot. So if you aim for that front flat plate, you should be able to penetrate it and do massive damage to the crew.
What, the optic?
No, not the optic. There's a flattened out part that is not angled towards you.
Let's see. Tiger, which
It's Tiger 1. Yeah, one of those. If you just look at the front, see how it's squared in the front on the hull? Don't aim for the glacial, aim for that front flap facing.
So how do I open up the salvage lift on the reclaimer?
The little poop chute?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to go into the pilot seat and open all doors. As far as I know, or shoot it open.
Or from the pilot seat, you can hit backspace.
Oh yeah, well those options work.
But if you shoot it open, it might not be able to close again, and then if they get stuck, if you close it, they'll fall out.
basically, it's front.
Truth be told, I don't know what.
You were just hovering over that flat spot you want to hit.
Yeah, I don't need the poop chute to close. I'm taking the material out of the reclaimer.
That plate that you were just covering over.
Oh, but sometimes when you throw it out the back, if they get stuck and you close it, they'll fall through instead of
It's only 100 millimeters thick, so if you hit that front plate, you should be able to take out their driver, their gunner, the commander, and stuff. Remember, this game isn't about damage to specific things; it's about damage overall to different components. So the more damage you do to people, no, you were on it. It's that whole plate right there. Yeah, just anywhere on that front plate, you should be able to penetrate it.
If you really want to troll, you just keep knocking the same crew out every time, and then eventually, once the tank runs out of crew, they can no longer. The tank just blows up because you can't.
Oh, that's what happened to me that one time. Last time I played. Last time I played was actually. Hey, have you guys seen Andy?
And remember, those tanks will be looking at you at an angle, so.
This week.
Let's get on. Talk to him here and
Yeah, they're diamond tanks, so if you look at it from a diamond shape, it should be able to increase its armor thickness.
Somebody said that right at the end. At the
You don't need to. You're driving literally a Sherman 76. Those were designed to go through those. Yeah, the Sherman 76 has the capability of getting through that.
Listen to the tank nerd. He knows what he's talking about.
E2, on the other hand, that may not have the penetration capabilities. I don't remember what gun it has. But I think it's got that derp gun, doesn't it? The artillery round.
Which one?
I think it's got like a 120 or something.
The E2? Yeah, it can pin them.
Oh, it can pen them? Yeah, I just know that thing's great for killing low armored vehicles. You just fucking lob those rounds at people and it just keeps them alive.
If you can get a straight side shot, it'll punch right through them.
Shermans are strong. You just gotta remember, you gotta aim for as much damage to the crew as possible. The only tanks that you're not gonna really be able to do that is fucking T-34s and the IS series, because the way they're designed is for their complete benefit.
Yep, slanted.
No, not even slanted. They can drive backwards to you and you won't be able to do anything to them. Half their tank is engine, so all you'd be shooting is their engine. Not to mention their armor's been reported multiple times for being overly slanted or ricochet capable, so if you want an OP series, get fucking Russian.
Is this explosive armor piercing, or is it the one that I'm pushing right now? Number 4 I should use?
Number 4, yeah. Either or should work. The 76 have decent penetration. They can do like, what, 130 millimeters easy?
The funny thing is, in World of Warships, the Russians have longer range and longer duration radar than the Americans do.
Yeah.
Which we know
Well, that's also a Russian bias game.
World War II.
That's also a Russian bias game, so...
Yeah, wargaming is the same.
I'm
the
well
same
aware.
as-
Well aware.
So yeah, they've got, like, if you notice, like in World of Tanks, the most powerful tanks in the game are Russian. They're not even real Russian tanks, they're Russian concepts of tanks.
Yeah, pretty much same.
Like, this tank would have done great against Americans.
Yeah.
Like, you guys didn't even have the resources to make the hull. Like, what the fuck?
Well, that's
It's also like what is it? They're like the T-34, best tank in War Thunder, the fucking worst tank ever made.
Yeah, probably.
Well, the amount that they made, they're like the best tank. It's not even arguable. Is the M4 Sherman. The T-34, people will argue it because of its capabilities, but the reality is out of all the T-34s that were made, only like 45% of them ever made it to a battlefield. Because the rest either broke down.
Gun is horrible.
The 76 millimeter, it changed the whole game for the Sherman.
Right.
So, like, even then, like, if you look at German tanks, the Germans, if all they did was upgrade their tanks to essentially have the 76. And their tanks had no armor. The T-34 was better than the German tank, 100%. But the T-34 was shoddily crafted, so the crew tended to catch on fire. The engines broke down on a regular basis.
Oh, still to this day.
Yeah, the Russians have never cared about crew survivability or tank construction, so their tanks wouldn't even be put together properly. The Russian tanks were awful. American tanks were single hull crafted, so the entire hull was one piece. And the
Or
Sherman,
rivets. Single hull or rivets.
yeah. And then the American Sherman was capable of being adjusted to any role it needed to be. Every Sherman was artillery. Every Sherman could be used as an artillery piece.
Really?
Yep. They had the elevation on their gun to be able to actually be used as artillery. There you go. There you go. Get that guy. Get that guy.
I think Americans use that advantage some more.
There's two of them there.
Those are friendlies.
Well, like our newer tanks don't use that much. They don't need to. They can shoot fucking like 2 miles away. So.
Not to mention it'd be easier to couple with Sam.
I mean, you can call it an airstrike and be done with it. They can paint them fucking miles in the distance and be done.
Yeah, those are friendlies right there. Those two.
Frank
K4
Harris
bolts
change
is
dramatically.
pretty amazing.
I think we're going to be living in the era of drones.
What'd you say? The deadbolts?
Are in the air.
The 4 deadbolts are pretty amazing. I think they're better than size 6 guns.
Yeah, I'll stop at Babbage here because I'm gonna have to repair now that my my ramps are broke. So I'll grab some while I'm here.
Just so you know,
I don't have shit. I don't know what happened to my account.
The first turret with size 4 guns is the left turret.
I'll put it this way: only Western countries with money will be able to do drone warfare properly.
Yeah, so the first turret was size 4 is the left. That's the one I put the deadbolts on because I always go in the right one too.
Yeah, I'll put them on the second one because I'll use the ballistics before I use my energy. I'll use up all the ballistic rounds before I use energy.
Okay, Ben, what was that system that you guys used in Afghanistan to prevent the IEDs from getting signals to be able to explode?
Don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it while I'm on streaming because it might still be a sensitive subject.
That's a good point.
But it's EWO, it's just electronic warfare.
Yeah, so like there's just a bunch of electronic warfare, so Western countries will be able to fight off most of the drones they're used. That's why they didn't really use them too often in Afghanistan.
Russia's pretty good at electronic warfare as well.
They're pretty good at catching drones from Ukraine.
Yeah, Russia's not on the same level as we are. We are still like 40 years ahead of them technology-wise.
Oh, was it too soon?
No, for sure.
So?
Certain aspects, but they are, and I still think to this day, still some of the best electronics in terms of radar and jamming.
I think that their capability.
Oh, they don't have us beat on jammers. I can promise you that.
One thing, no, I'm not saying like head to head perhaps, but I'm saying overall, compared to like if you look at like their cult levels of military, they're some of the best as far as radar and electronic warfare.
Oh no, they don't even compare to even our allies like France, Germany, the UK, Israel. They all got better systems. Russia's well behind the par. Russia's greatest asset is its misinformation campaigns. You can't trust half the
They
shit
do
that
have
they
larger
know.
nukes. I'll give them that. They do have larger nukes.
They do have larger nukes, but their delivery systems aren't as good.
I actually heard their delivery systems suck and just recently about that, but irrespective.
Their nukes are bigger though.
Just in terms of certain aspects. Like
Yeah, no,
overall, they're way shit compared to the United States, but
No, I'm saying like their misinformation is top of the line. So everything that you think that you know about their stuff, or even where they go, yeah, it's better.
This isn't.
Trust me, it ain't.
You just, I assume some former military personnel and also some people that know. One of the shows that really good. It seems very accurate on.
Yeah, don't trust the information you gain from Russia. Just know that much.
I can promise you, if
don't get
if
any
it's electronic or radar based, the United States military has them beat on all fronts.
By a lot. It's terrifying. How
I gotta start from the beginning.
Oh, on War Thunder?
Yeah.
The drone warfare thing where people started using the drones. Like, we were already trying to create robot dogs that go into battle for us. That shit's crazy.
They don't even have the capability to drop like handheld drones holding grenades out of the sky before it hits their infantry.
Okay.
Our infantry carry backpacks that would do that.
You do realize though that they have a lot of sanctions to them, and then you have China that can supply. And if you go into war, they talk about
China's going to be
China
the biggest
stole-
one.
a bunch of
China's shit's top of the line. They're no joke.
China would be
They
rough.
also are good at propaganda as well.
Oh, their propaganda is the top of the line thing too. But I mean, China's military, just their equipment and electronic warfare is pretty top of the line. Their biggest issue is that they have to spend time catching up to us when it comes to equipment size. Like, we've had decades upon decades to build up our military. They have not.
No, but
Well, that's because all their people are enacted in indentured servitude.
We want project power. They just want to control the South China Sea and possibly the Indian Ocean.
They've been trying to do the projection of power too. In fact, their missions with the UN have been pretty damn good. Peacekeeping forces, they've got the manpower to do it, so they've been doing it.
Only recently
China's
they got into
incredible.
peacekeeping forces, but irrespective,
They're terrible in combat, though. They did it awful. They had some situations pop up.
I'm sure.
They don't deal with chaos well.
Nobody does. Because their training isn't the greatest, but
Drowsy Boar says, what's the most beautiful place in Pyro?
No, I get that. I'm just saying
Bloom is
they're not built
the
for it.
nicest
Their
place. in
entire
Pyro.
structure is like the Russians. It's follow the orders exactly how we state them to do. Yeah, it's China's our biggest threat, but the problem is China also considers Russia to be an adversary.
Well, Weevil Leg's even worth taking.
Drowsy Boar says Bloom. Copy that. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean,
just
they're
starting out or something?
they're literally capable of ordering them and taking a lot of the problems
If,
directly to
if
their
you
people.
want to spawn in Pyro,
Not to mention,
or
you know,
Obituary
it's-
is the best
they're an
place.
adversary to them.
But as
Economic
far as
adversary.
sexiest planet in the game, is
Militaristic
definitely
adversary.
I totally disagree with that. They'd be competitor, not an adversary.
Let me ask you, who do you think they gain more benefits from being closer to the United States or Russia?
Who, China?
Mm-hmm.
Economy-wise,
In
United
general.
States. They're playing both. I mean, to be quite honest with you, so.
Oh yeah, they play both. So they
don't
challenge
have
us
to.
on a world stage when it comes to our military and like Taiwan and like you said, the China Strait. But for the most part, they don't push hard enough to cause problems because economically we're intertwined with China.
Sure.
Yeah,
So
so
they'd
if,
never get their money
Don't
back.
make shit, though.
Think we're gonna
So
pay
if we
that
went
debt
to
for a
war-
war with them?
yeah, if we went to war with them,
Drowsy
Or they
Boar
went to
says
war
just
with
stayed
us,
in
they would
Stanton
suffer
since for
just as
point
badly as we
zero.
would
Wanted to miss
economically.
the Gang Fest,
but
so I
if they
can
stayed
enjoy
out of
my
it,
time
or
in
they
Pyro.
considered Russia their enemy,
I feel
they
that.
could gain just as
Yeah,
much power out
definitely
of it.
hit up Bloom. That'll be the.
China's not
it's
stupid.
a
That
very
fucking the
beautiful
president,
planet.
what is his name? Xi? I can never say his name right.
Yes.
He's not fucking stupid. The guy
Drowsy Boar says thanks, dog.
It's also got
pretty
its own
solid
soundtrack whenever you fly
for
to the
his side of
planet.
things.
Is it worth taking Weevil Legs anymore?
Yeah, I appreciate those roses.
Always worth taking Weevil Legs.
But
Got them. Let's go. Yeah, get wrecked.
I just think overall, in terms of objectives, what China wants to accomplish versus what the United States wants to accomplish, China would definitely lean hell or way more towards Russia than the United States by far.
We can stay out
And
of
I
it.
think they're
Maybe
going
their
to
smartest
get to
move.
the point where they really don't give a shit how much their economy is affected. Because guess what? The economy sucks right now.
Hit New Babbage, repair,
Yeah,
grab
but their
those
economy
guns,
sucking even
and
further
we'll
causes
take
millions
those
of
guns
deaths.
with
That's the
me,
problem.
and we'll go to Lorville, unload the cargo,
It's up to Russians.
and equip the guns.
It's
They
when
got
you
2 million people, so if they can kill a couple 200,000, 300,000, that's less mouths they have to feed.
you have different ideologies in their people too.
Glad to get raised.
Their people believe in vastly different things. So you start, like you remember, yeah, so if you remember correctly, they've constantly been capable of wiping each other out, having civil wars. They don't want that. They want to be the leaders of the world. And like I said, that's why I said politically they've been maneuvering to basically be the center of manufacturing for electronics and cheap goods. Nobody wants to go to war with China. Not because of the military, but their economic loss that would happen.
One.
don't think so much.
I hope you guys are enjoying their war talks.
Want to get it.
They'll bargain it. Like I said, they aren't stupid. They'll bargain for that shit if we go to war with somebody else. Hey, you want us to stay out of it? Give us Taiwan.
Yeah, nobody's gonna give them Taiwan.
China dumb.
Nobody in this world is gonna give them. So that means that besides all the electronics, now they have full access to the world's #1 producer of microchips. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're like, yeah, sure. The United States or Germany, Russia, whoever. Yeah, sure, China here, you can take Taiwan. Not gonna.
It wouldn't be the first time we prioritize somebody else just to make sure that we can gain our total goals.
Bro, the reason why it's not going to happen is because the United States heavily depends on Taiwan to manufacture microchips. Because guess where a lot of our microchips come from? Guess where the world's most
Where?
from? And if China says, fuck you, world, I'm not making chips for anybody, or you have to pay, 5 times the price than you do currently, they can do that if they own Taiwan, and they will do that. They're going to say, listen, the world, if you want if you want microchips, stay out the South China Sea or go fuck yourself. So they're not giving them chips.
Oh, I don't disagree with you there. I'm just saying that they'll probably, if it relies heavily on us going to war with somebody else in the West. Because then the East is open for them to take, because that means we'd have to go to war in the East as well, or what would be considered the East. The same theaters that we had in World War II, essentially.
The military would be alright.
Yeah, it's overall we don't have the capability of bringing production back anywhere to the States or to North America would be the best bet. It takes decades to bring that kind of level of production back.
I don't even think that's the issue. I think it's cost, bro.
Cost is a huge
thing in this country versus China, India, or Mexico is vastly different.
Oh, I know. That's why I said to bring it back to North America would be an issue. That's why I said North America, because we've been taking a shit ton of production to Mexico.
Why am I at 7 FPS on this round? Somebody's got.
The United States is waging war on the Mexican border, probably. Coddling them versus China, like, hey, China did to Africa, but.
That's only like another precursor for the fact that we would probably give up Taiwan, or we would go to war for something stupid. We're willing to create issues with a country that will gain massive benefits from using cheap labor.
Yeah, that's fair. There's other countries, but we're not going to. I can't stress to you enough that the West will never let China have Taiwan peacefully. I'll just put you like that. Unless the West could create the manufacturing capacity that Taiwan can, as far as microchips are concerned, maybe a new type of technology. They won't need the microchips anymore, but as far as
Well, that'll never happen.
us giving Taiwan to China is
child labor.
Taiwan's pretty good against those things.
Dragon's still here.
I think Dragon left a while ago.
I don't know why, but this match, my last match, I had great FPS. This match, I have fucking 7. I don't know why.
I am almost
Skill
done
issue.
scraping the Polaris, and I am not doing salvaging for a while after this.
Did I take these bombs right now?
Did you not hear what I said?
What?
The what?
Oh, Arkin said he doesn't know why I said skill issue. It sucks I gotta pay $100K for repairs whenever I didn't even do anything. I just need my hangar doors fixed.
That is
Oh.
on the side.
Got him! Haha! Motherfucker.
So rowdy.
It was sandbox. I don't know if you've ever heard of Sandbox Noob. Pretty good YouTube channel.
Hey, Pretend Dad, did Mullet send you an invite to his Discord he created?
Maybe. I'm really bad about checking Discord. I don't even check my own very often. Oh, yeah.
I just noticed he's been chilling in there by himself the last couple days.
The hell?
You don't like this anymore?
No, he got his nephews playing, so I think he's been playing with them. And our
Warmug says what's good pretend that.
Yeah, plus the age limit too.
Oh, also Warmug said hi, Pretend Dad.
Oh, hi Warmug!
You're in a party with him
Doing
now.
super
Shoot
boring
him a friend,
shit, so I'm not
shoot him a
streaming
friend
yet.
request.
God bless America. What kind of shots am I doing? I'm fucking nailing them, my guy.
I don't know. I can't watch your stream anymore.
Warmug says I will lol I follow and watch all y'all
I had
guys.
to turn it off for a minute.
Cyber's my
but
buddy.
Here you go.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I quit playing for the longest time,
Let's
and then
see.
I ran into
I ended
his
up
stream
killing-
after a while, and then that's what convinced me to start back up at playing.
Ground
this.
targets destroyed 3.
You alright?
Warmug says you cyber ender and pretended all got me back in. I hadn't played for almost 2 years.
I didn't start watching Ender until recently, and like, pretty much if I'm at home and I'm being lazy, like I'll just watch his streams because he streams Monday to Friday, and like I'll watch him while I'm at work. Ender's very good to watch. He's super positive, which is probably one of my favorite reasons for watching him. There's too many negative streamers.
See, the FPS is dropping again. Every time I get into a match now, it's just dropping. How do I fix that, you think?
Yeah, my
the
brother
graphics,
plays
I'm
with
guessing.
Warmug says, nah, I was saying I watched all y'all this year and it got me back in. Is what I mean, all y'all guys.
It's gotten a lot better though. I started playing a long time ago, but I only had an Aurora.
Man, I can barely move
like,
my mouse because it's
I
being
probably
that
started
bad.
back in this game in January, but I've had it for like 5 or 6 years. Like literally, the Aurora was like the only ship in the game when I started playing.
Warmig says 2017 for me, and it is way better.
We had the conversation a while ago too in Discord. I don't know if you were here for that. It's like talking about like all the negative people like Reddit or whatnot, like $700 million, like where's it going? Star Citizen, this is where we're at, blah blah blah. Like why aren't we done yet? And then like I decided to look it up for like GTA 6 and Star Citizen comparisons. Like Star Citizen, CIG has like 500 to 600 developers, whereas Rockstar for the production of GTA 6 has like 6,000 to 5,000 developers. Grand Theft Auto 6 is still not out. It was said to release, or it was starting development in 2014. That's 2 years before this game started development, and I can play it. And it's $2 billion to develop GTA 6.
Oh man, yeah, that jumped me up quick. I'm up to 112 FPS now.
With the graphic.
Yep. I put them all on low. I don't need no top-notch graphics to enjoy a game.
I did not.
I'm not saying I'm not going to buy GTA 6, because I'm definitely probably going to get it. But will I stay on it over staying on Star Citizen? Probably not.
How are things with you? Went on one of those whale tours on Orson.
Warmug says I run 5 meters and red sir, so I def will ha ha ha.
Wild times.
Let's see if changing into German helps. The German side.
Ooh, wait, I can't. I gotta bring those up. Because I'm gonna have to blow my Polaris up at Lorville.
I would play an arcade for a bit to figure out the weak spots of the tanks you're gonna be playing against.
That's one thing I did like about War Thunder, is that whenever you play that, it makes playing World of Tanks seem like it's a cakewalk.
Yeah. Tanks is pretty easy.
Especially
Well,
now
takes
with
all-
gold rounds. You just point and shoot.
There it is. There's a gold round. Let me point it and shoot, and I'm good to go.
Yeah, especially if you're in something like a Jägerpanzer E100.
Ooh, look at that! Got him.
Not all of us the Jägerpanzer E100.
Hey, Dad, have you played World of Tanks?
I haven't played World of Tanks. I played War Thunder, but not World of Tanks. I downloaded it one time, but then I just never played it.
I used to play World of Tanks a long time ago until War Thunder started having tanks. Then they switched over.
Fungus, I just realized what your picture is on your Discord.
What is it? Don't leave us in the shadows here.
It's Trump.
Oh, Fungus?
I quit on that the first day. As soon as I joined.
Dude, I didn't know what the hell it was because I only see it in like the corner of my screen and it's super tiny. I thought it was just some random old dude's face. And then it was pulled up just now and I seen it and I was like, oh, hey, that's DJT right there.
Close up to Donald Trump.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
we didn't
like
notice
my
that.
presidents like I like my cats in orange. Is there a docking port in Starfarer? Trying to figure out how to get in this thing if I can't get
Where the hell did you get a Starfarer?
in. I blew one up.
So underneath where the bags are, there's that's the ramp.
Well, I know where the ramp is, but I'm in space, so I gotta.
What's wrong with Starfarer?
Yeah,
I
you
own a Starfarer.
just go to the ramp.
Yeah, just open the ramp. You can do it in space.
That's one of my favorite ships.
Oh, I'm not dogging on it. I just didn't realize that he bought a Starfarer, but he didn't. He just killed one.
Nope, just blew one up. Blew one up.
I love how much cargo these things have.
I get lost in the Starfarer every time I get in it.
It's deceptively large. It doesn't look that big.
Vehicle select. Please
Honestly,
Yeah, it's like 4
very similar.
stories. It's
There's just a couple
ridiculous.
ports. It's near identical on both sides.
Yeah, the first time I ever went in a Starfarer was IAE. I'd never actually like gone into it. Like I've always like if I killed one, I just loot the cargo bay because it's easy to find. But like I never walked around it. And then I walked around at IE and I was like, yeah, I think I'm going to have to menu log because I don't know how to get off of this thing.
Years ago, that was the loaner ship for the merchantman.
Starfare?
Yeah.
Please visit us
It was
again.
even more useless back then than it is now.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
I'm sitting here looting and the PDCs are going off. I guess some little ships spawned.
Man, I hope my Polaris didn't just get destroyed.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Oh, I was trying to pull it up and it was underneath the hangar floor.
This is a trick that I've been doing. Although, definitely confirmed on YouTube the other day. If you ever nervous about that, pull it from ASOP, not in the hangar first.
Welcome.
Store it,
Welcome to the ASOP
and
vehicle
then
retrieval
recall it
system.
again from the
Vehicle
hangar.
selected.
Should be okay.
Stand by.
Worked for me
Your
twice
vehicle
when I
has
did
been
it.
delivered to the Please visit us
Because I
again.
kept losing my Star Lancer.
I might have got it
It's
this
old as
time.
shit.
But I called it, but my hanger wasn't showing. It kept saying unknowns, extra large hanger.
Almost just died from fucking people shooting me.
That'll normally happen when people shoot you.
Yeah, no, just
It's good. I got it up.
over here in yellow trying to fucking salvage, and people are just coming out of nowhere and coming to kill me.
That's why I salvage in pyro, much safer.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of there's going to be a lot of griefers in Stanton because we're literally going to have 4-1 drop here soon. So they're going to go to Stanton to mess with the people that just want to play the game.
No reason.
There is a reason, it's just that they're assholes. I'm fine with pirating. That's fine. But just intentionally killing people, not like they don't even loot your body.
People like to watch things go.
Well, I was able to get out of there, so they didn't have much of a chance of killing me. That was good news.
Andy would just keep team kills sometimes just because he was bored.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious when you guys told me about that. I killed somebody. I'm gonna keep their body, so they have to come find me to get it back.
Oh, that was Jed.
That shit was hilarious. I can't believe they did that.
Yeah, your death symbol moves with your body.
It does. That's why he kept them. You wanted people to come find them.
Where's Jeb been anyways? I missed doing my Merc runs with him.
Arma. Did an Arma a lot. So if you want to play Arma.
I don't want to play
Arma's
Arma.
nice because Arma's a good difference between, say, like your World of Tanks versus your DCS. I think it hits a good middle ground because it's fairly realistic, but it's not like ultra.
Yeah, not DCS realistic, but yeah, that's a fun game. I like Arma.
They fucked up my ship.
I played Arma a long time ago. I haven't played it in a minute.
Everything's on fire.
Let's go in a warehouse. Oh my god, please tell me. God, it froze right as it dropped. God, fuck my life. Maybe, just maybe, it's stored.
Ben, you want to come to Orson with your reclaimer?
I don't have a reclaimer.
Your Polaris. That thing.
He's still trying to get it, dude.
Oh man, my cargo disappeared when I called it back.
Put it back in the ground. And pull it
Yeah,
back
put it back in and pull it back up. It might just be invisible.
Invincible?
Yeah, invincible. Invincible cargo.
Good show.
So what, you want to salvage my my Polaris?
I would like to salvage it, but I mean, I was going to have you pick up a bunch of materials.
Well, if I'm going to pick up materials, I'm going to bring the C2.
Welcome to the ASOP
I mean, I'll salvage your shit too. Fine with that.
Your vehicle has please visit us
If
again.
it means I can avoid people fucking coming up on me to kill me when I'm trying to get recycled materials.
You have to give me a sec. I gotta jump to Lorville. I have to blow up my Polaris. I have to recall it.
Where's your Polaris?
Well, I
at
guess
now?
I don't have to blow it up because you're gonna salvage it. Or wait, no.
Yeah, where is?
I would have to blow it up in order to get my my deadbolts on it. I'm gonna do Babbage, but I have to go to Lorville. I have to drop off my guns and my cargo.
I'll end up scrapping it and I'll end up taking it apart, so it'll end up getting blown up sooner or later. So if you take the guns off of it and then I destroy it, you can claim it.
That's what I was saying. I could self-destruct it and you can do the wreckage.
Yeah, but you don't get as much.
Warmug says I'm right outside need a ride.
Oh no, I gotta take my stuff back to Lorville that's in my Polaris.
Warmug says I got space for them guns, brother.
Your vehicle has
I've got cargo in the Polaris.
Right now, all I need is RMC. I need another 100 RMC and I should be able to get the large one. Because I've already got 96.
Warmug says I'm in a Taurus.
What, 96 SCU? Where you want this thing at, Clint?
I'll just meet you there. Give me a second. Give me
Warmug says no like 100 some.
Oh yeah, there you are.
I gotta repair my ship and get rid of these recycled materials. They fucked my ship up.
Oh, thank God you guys told me to send it back down.
Warmug says 170 for actually more than I thought.
Yeah, they came back.
Oh, good.
Switch to the German side.
I've noticed that happens sometimes
the
with the
Taurus
regular
fit
elevators too,
32s?
like the cargo elevators in the hangar. You just bring it back down and up. Usually it's there. Now I just gotta factor this Polaris, and then I'm done with this shit.
Warmug says yeah, them Lana ones, but like only 2 or 4.
Because I do got to drop this ship off at Lorville. I can unload it all there. And then I might need a ride back to Lorville. Or back from Lorville. Whatever.
I remember the
My
cargo
brother
hold being
wants
as
to
big as it
salvage
is
this.
for the fucking reclaimer. Did that change?
I don't know.
I could have swore it was the same size as like the salvage bay.
I thought it looked a little smaller, but
Warmig
there's just
says
more
I
grid
gotcha.
to actually snap to.
What about the reclaimer?
Oh, it looks weird. I
Oh,
mean, I don't
my brother's in
remember it
his
being like that.
reclaimer. He needs it unloaded. I have a C2.
But then again, I barely used it.
Full
so.
reclaimer is going to be 500 SCU, if not 1,000. Is your reclaimer like full that needs unloaded?
No, everything is in Orson. So if you come to pick it up, you'd have to come to Orson. You'd have to land your ship, and I'd have to give it to you. Which I can do. I mean, I can wait here if you want.
Warmog says I can't wait until they do the upgrades for the Reclaimer.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. I'm not a fan of salvage though. I've just been doing it recently. I'm a little bit more okay with salvage. I'm not as mindfully hateful towards it.
What do you want me to do, Ben? Because I can head to you now.
Warmugs says I hope they clean our interiors, finally have all got red Kool-Aid.
I just got my Polaris loaded up, so I need to go to Laurel because I need to drop this stuff off.
Do you want me to meet you at Laurel and Hurston to be able to start melting your Polaris?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. That way I can claim it. I need to claim it so I can put my deadbolts on it.
Nope, I got you.
You're putting deadbolts in your Polaris?
I'm one of my top turrets. I'm gonna put deadbolt 4s on it instead of. I'll have one up with attritions and then one of them with deadbolts.
Not Gatlings, huh?
Deadbolt's got the highest alpha damage.
Yeah, but their rounds are slow as dirt.
Yeah, but I'm doing ERTs, so like the ships are slow as dirt that I'm fighting. I was thinking of putting Revenants or N4B or N4Ds.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System check.
But I'll try the deadbolts out before I do that.
Take off.
I also use the ballistic
I really like the.
After the ballistics update, man, they hit hard.
You see that laser cannons are getting a buff in 4.12?
Does that mean the Ion's actually gonna be useful?
Well, the Ion's strong as fuck already now. That one does like 4,000 DPS.
Golly.
And it doesn't have to do that stupid charge thing anymore.
The charge shot was so cool, though.
It's cool looking, but...
and it worked really well when we were fighting Idrises.
Yeah, for big ships, which, I mean, is what it's meant for. It works. But yeah,
I see you
now. It just doesn't look as cool when it shoots. I don't know. That'd be fucking crazy. I hope so.
You can get to Atmo a little faster than I can.
I didn't use the Ion much before until recently, because I just like the Inferno better because of the A10 vibes.
The A10 vibes are on point.
Right. Alright. Time to bring this shit back to checkmate.
Did they increase the Connie? I'm talking to you right now, Warmugs. Did they increase the Connie's cargo capacity? I thought it was only like 96 SCU. Unless I'm thinking of the Andromeda.
Warmug says yeah, Andrew and Aquila are like half.
I don't really like Connie, so I just usually don't pay attention to them. Personal preference. It's just not.
Warmug says I think the Phoenix too.
If I was to get a Connie, I would get a Phoenix. Mainly because the interior is nice and it's got a PDC.
Warmug says Taurus can fit many little vehicles, which is why I grab it.
Yeah, I had it for a
Warmug
little
says
bit.
what's a PDC.
The personal defense cannons. Like all the little guns that shoot at smaller ships. The Phoenix has one in between the engines. It'll shoot smaller ships, it shoots missiles. It's, that's right, you said you were just coming back to the game. Let me see if there's one on the bottom of this thing. Should be one on the back end. So...
Warmug says, yo, I didn't know it had those.
Yeah. There's one right there, but it's really hard to see because of where the planet is aligned.
Warmug says ye have seen him work on our Polaris.
Yeah, so the Phoenix is the only one that has
Warmug says I'm buying a Phoenix.
that. It works too. We tested it out during IAE. That was when my org general.
Warmug says, bro, thank you for telling me that.
Yeah, my org general whooped my ass in the Merlin that was in the back.
Warmug says in live or two.
We hardly ever play PTU, so it's usually just live. Usually our PTU stuff we'll leave, that's all off stream. Because we're all just testing the new things, like the Corsair with the gun fixes. Save the stuff like the worms and all that for whenever we actually are streaming. Yeah, so like if you look at the front, there's like little teeny tiny turrets. So all the PDCs are size 1s.
Ooh, man, I'm killing
That's why
it.
they're good at taking out missiles and stuff. I think there's 7 or 8 of them on the Polaris. I think there's 9 of them on the 890 jump and 1 on the Connie Phoenix.
Basically on the beginner's tanks.
Unfortunately. I don't know what happened to my account.
I had to change my graphics back. Did.
Oh yeah.
I just couldn't. Everywhere I was
Just
at,
dark.
I just could not see. If I go to
Yeah.
Pyro, I'll move it back. But if I'm not in Pyro and I'm in Stanton, you can't see shit in Stanton.
Yeah, it gets dark.
Warmug says, dang, I can't get it on Hangar or a GI.
Throwing boxes down the poop chute, so if I don't hear anyone when they talk to me, that's why it's loud as fuck.
Hello.
I mean, you can buy it.
What's up, lady?
What up?
Just a big damage and protection and harassing for
They don't have any on Star Hangar or Impound.
Warmug says the Phoenix. Where in VM? Let me look.
It should be in game right now. It should be buyable. I'm gonna have to look because
Warmug says no, not hangar or a TI, it's in pound.
I'll never change your settings.
Fuck, I guess I'm playing.
Oh, the
it
impound's
up
where you
then.
can buy
Shit.
vehicles
I
that
don't want to be a
are, like,
gladiator.
gifted the same way the Star Hangar is.
Ben, you guys send me an invite so I can join you.
So Ben, or Ben, I guess it is Ben. Do you are you like totally into the Polaris now? Because I know you used to give me crap about having mine.
I enjoy it.
I've really been. I even got the game, patched up yesterday. Was totally ready to play, and then I had to take 3 days off of work. That's some other things you had to get done, and wife took all that time. Now I'm traveling to work, so SC doesn't run too good on Ally, so I can't really play.
Leaving safe zone. Landing gear deployed.
Warmug says okay,
The
so
difference is
Impound
I
has one,
sold
but
my
it's for $100.
That guy
Like,
can
what
wait
you
and-
sold? How do you do just the cargo?
Warmug
He
says,
lands
and
then
it's
goes
not
and
an
plays,
upgrade.
turret gunner. I was watching him the other night.
Oof.
I sold
Which I
also.
I did some solo.
I
I
thought-
can't remember which. It was one of the
Let me
earlier
open up my Internet Explorer real quick.
MRTs or something like that, and I just let the point defense guns kill the guys.
Well, I'm fighting big ships, so I can't let the PDCs kill everybody.
Well, it was somewhere. I think I was actually trying to do like a box mission or something in it, and I was inside of a amnesty or whatever it's called zone where you can't shoot. And my PDCs had to kill the guys.
I think
sold
what I'm
my Phoenix and I
confusing
bought
right
the
now
Emerald,
is
even though it has
that
crappy insurance on it, just
gonna
because I wanted the
be
pack. I hate
specifically
the color.
if you buy that pack
I may melt it.
for the holiday.
So you bought the Connie in a pack?
So I have no. So I mean, I have. Well, there's the Emerald pack out right now that comes with like
Yeah, he's talking about it right now.
the Lynx Rover, or something. It comes with a bunch of stuff. Whatever it is for the St. Patty's Day thing. But I really bought it just to have it in my buybacks. I'm going to melt it eventually at some point. I'll probably go back to my regular Phoenix, which I guess it doesn't really matter till the game launches, but it's when it get melted and I'll buy something else. I just do that all the
How
time.
long do you have your Phoenix for?
I bought my Phoenix during the IAE or whatever it was
Gotcha.
back
What
in
do you
November.
think? Like, good ship, honestly.
So so BK will give me crap and Quasi will too. I've always been a huge Connie fan. It's just a good, pretty much whatever you want to do in the game, you can do it with a Connie. It's a great multi-functional ship.
Except for ERTs now.
Yeah, but I got the
Well,
Andromeda.
I think you can get away in the RTs with a.
Warmug says
not with the
Yakoni
Connie shields.
supremacy.
Once you,
Yeah, it's hard.
once you
It's
get
really
shot-
hard now.
Once you start getting shot by
I
that
haven't
fully
fought
loaded
Connie,
hammerhead,
I want
it'll
to, don't
fuck those Connie shields up so fast.
It's got a freaking hammerhead in it, then yeah, you're going against the capital ship. That's made to take down fighters. I'm waiting for them to give capital ships more range. Capital ships need more range.
I do like the Phoenix though. The PDC is awesome.
Oh yeah, I mean that's why. So I mean, in the PDC and the people are like,
just not
oh, it's
a
got
fan
blind
of the
spots.
Connie.
If you're using the PDC and the Phoenix, it's made because you're running away and it's to kill the
Yeah,
missiles.
just turn around. Yeah, just turn around like you would with your flares, anyways.
I'm not even seeing.
Well, I mean,
that.
you're supposed to be running. It's to help
The pack
get
for it
away.
anymore.
You know.
They might have took that thing down already. I'm gonna go to PAX instead.
But and it's really if you're in a fully loaded Connie,
Oh no, it is still there.
you know, you got 2 people in your turrets, you got your PDC going, and you got somebody to drop into that
This is what I was talking about.
Archimedes,
right here.
whatever it's called, which just shreds.
It's
fighters
440. You get the
if they're a good
Phoenix,
pilot.
the Nursa. I think you get an MT, or it might just be the anti-air.
I mean, granted, that's
Yeah, it's the MT. It's the
the
good
problem
one.
with any
All
multi-crew ship
Fortuna
right
colored.
now is that's 4 people that you need to really have a Connie and do it well. Once engineering comes out, maybe a 5th person.
Warmug says, can I upgrade or is that a must buy?
With the Connie, the 2
That's
turrets,
that's a war bond.
the snub fighter. I mean, it's a good bit. The only problem with that is 5 people in a Connie, 5 people in a Polaris. What do you take out?
Warmug says bro in the cry.
But then you also look at the Polaris as 4 times the cost.
Well, what's the intent? Like, I think it's
Huh?
So what's the intent? Because, I mean, given nobody's gonna fight a Polaris because it takes too long to take their shields down. It's just easier to run away. So
Well, they shoot the doors and they take it by first-person shooter. They don't take it, in the air.
sure, but again, I'm not sure. Like, what scenario you're giving me?
Well, no, it's saying when I'm talking about people to ship ratio. So the Connie's a great, like I said, mid-range, multifunctional ship. So you want to run boxes with it, you can. You want to do ground missions with it, it's small enough that you can get in and out quick and you're not, doing crazy stuff like that.
I like going those in the Polaris now.
I used to do that. I haven't done that in a while, but
But I'm
and
just
with
saying,
Carrick.
it's a good all-around ship. So, and for the price range, it's pretty good. I personally would take it over like anything smaller. So I used to be big on the Cutlass, but the Connie took over that for me, and I just kind of got away from it. So I don't know. That to me, it's not a starter ship, but it's that mid-level.
Hey, did you watch my most recent video I posted on my TikTok?
Connie's definitely not a starter ship.
No, I just watch her live. I don't watch the videos.
You should watch it. You'll understand why I got the 600i over a Connie.
Well, I got a 600i too. I've got to mount it though.
Oh, the ramming one?
Yeah, the one with me and you were in Pyro.
Oh no, I did see that one. I did see that one where they were shooting. You jumped in and went up there and rammed the Connie.
Yep, gotta love that all glass front. Hardest material in the verse.
Well, here's the thing that I don't like about the Connie is it's very easy to clip a rock and lose either a gun or an entire freaking engine. Done that so many times. Which then you got a nice size repair bill, but until 1.0 comes out, right now it's just have fun, try out different stuff, and that's why I have so much stuff in my buybacks, and I just melt things and buy things just because it doesn't really matter. It's like insurance.
Did you see the Corsair update?
No, did they
Pilot
rebuff
control all guns again.
I figured they figured that was coming at some point.
Oh wait, the pilot
They're
control all the guns
force.
again?
It's 4 size 4s in the front and then 2 size 5s on the wings.
Nice.
Damn. So that's going to become a meta again unless the shields are nerfed.
Nope, same shield,
Grunge
same all
Enjoyer
that.
says,
It's just
"Can't
the
wait
gun
New
for
control.
the
meta's the
Perseus."
A2 though. 3 large shields, 2 size 5s, and 2 size 4s now for the pilot.
Yeah, A2 and the M2 are both getting the pilot controlled guns.
Yeah, the only thing the M2 just doesn't have the same shields.
No, I think
Yeah,
they're
the M2 is only a double,
understanding
same as the C2.
Yep.
Well, I think what they're doing is because they've already mentioned that AI crew, which was supposed to come out, where everything was supposed to come out a long time ago. But
That's if the Perseus ever
that's
comes
not going
out.
to come out until well after 1.0. They're buffing more things up to be solo pilotable.
Warmog
This state
says, and the
engineering's gonna
Reclaimer
kill
gets
that,
some
and they're gonna
too.
have to
Yeah, the
roll
Reclaimer
back
gets
engineering
both of
some. I think they're
the
going
two
to
side
overdo
guns.
it and then have to back out of it because of so much single pilot stuff.
Terror of the Sky. Let's go.
I don't think they're
Because
going to back out of it.
Ooh, that was
Well, I
close.
think they're
Almost
going to
got
have
you.
to dumb it down some because the way they're talking about it, you pretty much got to have 2 people running in a ship doing engineering. I mean, shoot, they put they put an engineering console on the freaking what is it? It starts with an I, the new starter ship. That's a single seat ship. Yeah, why? Why put an engineering console on a one-man ship?
Wow. I think you're reading a bit too much into that engineering console because a lot of the stuff you can probably do from the pilot seat. I think the engineering console will be more
I don't think,
relevant to larger ships.
I don't think they fixed the Intrepid's cross section either for 4.1. Because right now it's 0. It's the stealthiest ship in the game.
I just destroyed 5.
It'll be for
Well, no,
sale in
yeah,
game in
you
4.12.
can buy other things other than cross section. I mean, you get detected by heat and or emissions.
You can drop it down with stealth components till 1.
Mystic, I'm tearing the skies up right now, guy.
That's crazy.
I'm guessing you're on.
Me and Quasi
Arcade
tested it.
mode?
That thing is stealthy as shit.
Huh?
Warmog says also the
I'm
data
on what?
stuff too. I
Arcade
imagine
mode?
they will use that in little
Oh, I
ships
don't
for
know.
like boarding and stowaways.
Destroy the enemy
Yeah, that'd be
planes.
pretty cool, Warmugs.
Warmug says, like people creeping in your ship, ya
And-
know.
I don't know who that was talking about the engineering stuff. This is just, and like I said, this is all theory crafting. Just from my experience with CIG, I think they're going to roll out engineering at some point, right? And all this stuff they've talked about with all the breakers and all this, the fires and all these things, and they're going to have to scale it back because of the multi-crew problem. Which the multi-crew problem is right now is, yeah, you have some people that want to do it here and there, but it's not a big want in the game right now. I mean, I'm not saying it isn't. A lot of people really want to multi.
Where do you want us to drop this off at,
Yeah, I
Clint?
think you're absolutely wrong there. I think there are some people that don't mind multi-crew, but I don't really think they care. I think their whole concept, just from what I know from them, is that they're going to sit there and, okay, you want a big ship, you're going to need people on it. Or it's going to be very expensive to run with NPCs. I think that's their end game. I'm pretty sure. So it's either running with your friends or running with NPCs. But irrespective, you're probably still going to need a lot of people. And quite honestly, I think a lot of ships aren't going to be soloable. Some of the bigger ones, simply because of engineering. And they may implement a change.
I take it you're coming with me?
Well, I mean, that's what they said.
Their whole
Your
thing,
bigger
their whole
ships are
thing
not going to be solo.
is always about, oh yeah, we want people to play together. We want people to play together. You want a single ship or a single person ship? Buy something small. I think that's what their game plan is. I might be wrong.
Anyone?
Wait, I
No, they have always said that. They've always said
Warmug
big ships gonna take
says
multiple
you
people.
were-
You're going to have this stuff. Your capital ships are really going to have to be like a corporation running these ships. It's not going to be just 5
That
people
won't
or
happen
whatever.
in
it's supposed to
1.0,
be.
but absolutely, I agree. They're
Yeah.
for that.
But I mean, I've just seen them to roll back to more.
Oh, I gotta
power
drop my
stuff
armor off. I
multiple
gotta
times.
backspace when I take this out to you so I can bring my C2.
But
I just think they're giving access to basically what would make sense, right? Because theoretically, with blades that were supposed to come in the future, any remote turret would be basically pilot controlled. So I think they're implementing round 1 of that, or 1.0 of that, or phase 1, whatever you want to call it. The only question is, if that's the case,
you
does
still
that mean
not
the
streaming,
Scorpius
Dad?
will have pilot control?
No, not yet. I'm almost done with this fucking.
4
loading
size
up on my
3 cannon
construction
for,
You know, I'm getting ready to
that
drop
would-
off another Polaris for my brother.
To salvage more? Hell no. I'm done. After
Yeah,
that, though, I'm down to do some fun stuff.
I gotta drop my equipment off so I can backspace in space and then come back to Lorville so that I can grab the C2 and load it up.
Yeah, when you're done with that, yeah, we can start doing fun stuff. No more salvaging, though.
I don't know if I can do fun stuff tonight, man. It's Monday. It's 11:30 here.
What? Come on, man. You don't got work
How
tomorrow.
you stay up till that?
Tonight I can stay up late, so I don't got school or work tomorrow.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Must be nice not to be doing anything on a
Your
Tuesday.
insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Yeah. I should probably
My
do a
alarm's
site
already
visit.
going off, telling me I gotta get off the game.
I gotta do a site visit tomorrow. I
You
should
work
probably
tomorrow?
do
BK?
He said, fuck you.
Monday to Friday.
What the hell?
You might have to keep your cargo, Clint.
I'm waiting to take your Polaris to scrap it.
Oh, I thought you said you had to unload.
No, I'm gonna scrap your stuff and then then you can pick it up tomorrow.
That's fine. I've got my.
I'm above Hurst.
Well, I'm gonna jump to an LM point, fly 100 kms out, and then you can scrap it there.
I've already flew out if you want to come to me.
Are you out in BFE?
Yeah, I was flying for a minute. That's 1.9. Let me see if we're 5.1.
If I would have known that, I would have just exited the menu instead of taking all my gear off.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you.
I'm gonna exit the menu in your ship. That way you can't bedlog if that's what you're trying to do at the end of the night.
No, I don't bedlog. This ship won't let me bedlog if I have equipment on and there's no actual containers for me to put my stuff in. Yeah, I'm 108 kilometers away from the closest point.
Take off.
Well, I'm gonna crash, guys. It was nice talking to you guys again. I gotta go do that site visit in the morning, so yay.
Yeah, you need to stop working so much so you can play with us again.
I would. Well, I mean, I think I finally got the last person hired, so I actually have a full crew, all 4 locations fully staffed now. I'd have to go and
You need to buy me that Praetorian pack.
Everywhere.
So once I finish doing my rounds, all 4 of my sites, then, which I'm at the first one this week, then I might actually be able to slow down for a little bit. We'll see.
I'm gonna need you to buy me that Praetorian pack.
Yeah, let me just no.
That was a good one. Good try. Good try. Are you sure you don't want to think about that? Maybe you should think about that.
I haven't got mine yet, so. Shoot, I've been sitting just under what Space Marshal or whatever it is for like 9 months, like within $500 of it. I just haven't put much in the game here. Really, I haven't done anything.
You did.
Well, I don't even have so much. I have almost 5,000 in the game, but I don't even have that much in ships, multiple ships right now, because that was years ago, and I sold some on the gray market, you know, and different things like that. I think I maybe have like 35-ish in ships right now. But if you do the math, since 2012, that's not that bad.
Not at all.
2013.
Oh, so you've been buying ships for as long as I have.
Yeah, I my first purchase was, I think, August of 2013.
Back when they didn't even.
Smug Druggles just flew right by me.
What?
He left the chat, and then he just flies by me.
Yeah, I have a ship problem. I have a lot of ships. Too many to be honest, but we'll get into numbers. Just more than
Right there with you, man. I gave up on it years ago and sold everything. I sold my original VMM package on the gray market and a bunch of other stuff, and just kept a few ships. And then when I came back to it, I wanted to buy my ships back, so I bought some CCG packages and whatever, and different things like that. And one thing that's really irritating, like so bad, is like one of the packages I kept was my original LTI.
Where you at, man?
Carrot package. But then I upgraded it to my Polaris. It was a carrot. It's not a game package, but it's the carrot, the original carrot, LTI one. But I upgraded it to my Polaris. So now I have a $300, like $290 Polaris that I can't do anything with because it's worth $900. But I want my freaking LTI carrot package back.
Well, no, you want back your character.
Yeah, I mean, just I've always liked the carrot. I got the 600i now, which is an exploration ship, so I have that. But I'd rather have the carrot. But
600i is terrible.
But I got drunk one night and I upgraded my I can't remember what I have. It's one of those old original packages that has the Legacy Alpha and the Squadron 42 and everything on it. I upgraded it, whatever, maybe it was a Gladius or whatever. I upgraded it to a 600i, so I'm gonna melt that package, buy it back again, not using store credits because it's only like a $40 package, so I'll buy it with money and then re-upgrade it to something else again. And I know I don't need it as a concierge, but I want the Squadron 42 out of it. But anyways, yes, I have a ship problem, and it's not even about whatever. It's
The
almost like
game
a
mode I'm
simple-
doing is air battles.
Realistic or arcade?
Game mode select just regular air battles.
I think that's arcade.
Either ways, see you guys. I'm out.
Later. Later, hater.
System off.
Why'd he go? Where'd he go? Why'd he leave?
I've got everything shut off, Clint. I don't know if the PDCs will shoot at you or not.
Where are you?
In the ship.
Where's the ship? I can't see it. There it is.
Literally below you.
You got everything off?
Should.
We'll find out if the PDC shoot at me here in a second.
You're too big. I don't think they will.
Hope not.
The PDCs are size 1. They're not going to do anything anyways. if they
You
did shoot
sold
at
a Polaris in ERTs? PK?
Of course.
God, that's a big claim.
Dude, you take it, you hug the ground, and you use your 4 size 4s on the top. You can knock everything out, because nothing's going to penetrate your shields except the hammerhead. So all you do is...
Yeah, I get it. I hate to say it like this, but it kind of takes some of the skill out of it.
Man, your ship's still
Granted,
going
I get
over.
it,
probably because everything is shut off.
Did you not make sure it was stopped before you shut it off?
Nope, I just killed everything.
Can you make sure you stop it before you shut it off?
Now I'm just going to backspace, and you're going to have to chase it around the galaxy.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the run. System check. Engines are off. Shields are off. Engines are on.
leave the engines on so it stays sitting where it's at. I'm gonna leave the engines on so it stays sitting where it's at. You should be able to grind it down. Test out.
Let's leave it out now.
I lost my engines!
What?
So why is my ship still on fire?
You're going down.
I was trying to watch it from the cargo bay, like, as you melt it.
Now it works. Yeah. I'm too far away.
See if you can melt in here while I'm standing in it.
Give me a second. I'm too far away. It's barely hitting it.
Yeah, you're 150 meters away.
Yeah, I know. Gotta readjust.
You know, if you drop your landing gear, you move slower.
Yeah, I know. I don't need to move slower. The ship moves slower, it is.
It looked like you were a little sketched out when you were like, because you went from 146 to 80.
Yeah, it stops pretty quick, but it's not going fast.
Man, they really got to fix the light on the freaking reclaimers. That thing is awful.
What do you mean? Shit's bright as fuck.
Yeah, it's so fucking bright.
You can see it from across the planet, dude. Like, what light bulbs are they using in that thing?
I don't know, but yeah, that shit bright.
Over here with like that 1,000 lumen fucking light. Yeah, I can't get inside the cargo bay.
Oh, because it's got that life support shield on it?
Yeah.
And let me close the door then, because you should be able to melt the doors.
It's gonna take a minute. I like it.
I'm gonna
God damn,
reset my spawn point, and then I'm gonna backspace so that I can call my Polaris back.
I lost my fucking engine again because somebody kamikazed me, asshole.
Ow.
Look at that close.
I was honestly thinking about running just all ballistics on the Polaris anyways.
Well, we need somebody with a fucking hammerhead so we can just do this with, because those things are probably the best for scraping.
Well, when 4.1 comes back, I'll have my hammerhead back.
No.
I tried the hammerhead. I wasn't too impressed.
I think they
Except
got.
for the
I think
missile
they got
part,
rid of it
but,
before the supply and die event, so that people wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because that's when I lost it as a loner. It was supply and die.
Oh my god.
I'm not watching the stream. All I hear is tanks in the background.
I'm not flying a. I'm flying a plane, not a tank.
I was watching Mystic.
Kicking ass right now.
Hey man, when I play planes, all I do is get in a bomber and just fly in the middle of everybody. I just auto gun that shit.
I'll roll with it.
Okay, where did that...
Mando, you know you could just mute the screen too, right?
Yeah, but I don't need to watch the stream either.
I mean,
Getting tired of watching them die.
What, watching me die?
Yeah.
It's the first day of playing War Thunder for months.
No, you did good.
Well,
I saw the couple kills you got.
Sounds like skill issue.
I think it's been 2 years now. Or a year and a half.
Sure, if we jump back on there, Ben, one troop would be happy.
Oh, he'd probably be thrilled.
is it only me or is it like your advanced heads-up display disappears often? Anybody else have that issue?
You got a helmet on?
Yeah.
No, that's the only thing I got for you. That's the only reason that it happened to me all the time. I forget to put my helmet on. Like, where the fuck's my HUD at?
Oh yeah, sometimes I do that too. Like, yeah, shit's fucking bugged right now. I'm just naked.
Yeah, I did that a couple times. I was starting to get mad. Like, why the fuck is this game so broken? Oh, I'm just an idiot. That's why.
That's usually the reason why.
Thanks, Ben. I love you too.
Yeah, I wish that was the reason, but no, wear my helmet pretty often. It just disappeared. I mean, my basic, it never goes away, really. The advanced thing.
Oh, that should be everything I had on me before. I'm trying to get off here, but I need to go call my friggin' Polaris back before I get stuck having to wait 18 minutes when I get on tomorrow.
Encouraged all patients to repeat the following healing affirmations to inspire and motivate.
That looks
By
like
the
a
way, I
dangerous
have
door.
I will be
a lot
grateful
of
for the care given to me. I will focus on my positive energy rather than on pain.
rounds pilot.
I will put my faith in those responsible.
Before 4.1 comes out, because they're probably going to get wiped.
I don't think they're gonna do a wipe like that.
The ammo
No,
for
anytime
sure,
they
but
upgrade the game,
Yes, they
your
Speaking of experiences.
You'll lose your ammo for sure, but
yeah,
I don't. You
ammo is
won't.
sustenance, yeah.
you always do. That's what I'm saying. I got a lot, so we might as well use them all.
I know where there's a pretty reclaimer we can shoot at.
Sure, we all want to be able to work longer hours, but overdosing on stimulants is not the answer. From a higher chance of accidents and mistakes
What,
to
is that a bomber?
decrease in performance and quality of work.
What, I'm flying?
Yeah.
Strike plane.
Welcome to Metro
PDJ.
Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Is that a dive bomber or something? I don't know what it's
Man, my neck's starting to hurt.
I mean, I know what
It's, it's basically it's a
To
gunship.
take out the bombers, right?
No way.
What are you flying? An interceptor?
Oh, yeah, that's an interceptor.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I had to turn the stream on because I couldn't see what shit we
What's
were
the
talking
twin
about.
engine fighter from World War II?
Security
American.
reserves the right to search travelers at any
The Mustang?
time.
No, that was twin engine.
Now arriving from Tisa
Mustang's a single
Spaceport.
engine.
Stand by and let passengers disembark
J1J.
before boarding.
It's like a P-47 or something.
Be considerate
It's a
to your
2-1
fellow
Mustang?
travelers. Do not block the
No, not the Mustang.
Yeah, the Thunderbolts or whatever they're called.
Oh, dude, the front guns on that
Actually, it
ship
might have been
slap.
trespassing or attempting to trespass.
Any of y'all ever play IL-2 Sturmovik?
Never even heard of it.
That's a really cool World War II flight sim.
P-47 is
Like, I think it's the Thunderbolt. I think that's the right one.
Yeah, the front guns on that ship, on that plane, Mystic, those things hurt. in ship-to-ship battles.
Now arriving. TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
So the twin engine 2 in World War II.
Did you just take your wing off?
Yep, he took my wing.
Stand by and let
I'm trying to think of
disembark.
what twin engine plane did we use that was a fighter in World War II.
Just drop a low line.
P-38.
The older ones? Okay.
Well, apparently I heard the other
The
day that was
Cobras.
the best
I think
fighter in the war until the Mustang came out with the Merlin.
Yeah, the Cobra, I think is what that is, or I think it's Cobra, right?
The King Yell Cobra?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I would know Lightning. I would have known the name if I heard it.
Your insurance claim has
Okay,
been
the Lightning, yeah. I mean, we couldn't outmatch the Zeros, were just better planes.
Did the skin disappear on that Polaris, Clint? 'Cause it shouldn't be
until you
gold
hit it
anymore.
with a 50 cal. And it caught on fire.
Yeah, no, I mean, just overall, they were just better planes. Like,
More maneuverable.
much more maneuverable, faster, a bit more accurate.
Faster climbing, not in the dive.
I know, we topped them in just production most of the time, until the P-51. The Mustang was pretty solid all around.
Yeah, but the Mustang really never made it into the Asian.
No, it was mostly Europe theater. By the time we showed up at the Europe theater, it was pretty much over.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like there wasn't much that they could do. Like at that point, we joined in. Like their biggest threat wasn't even us, or at least that's not what they considered us to be the biggest threat.
What, Germany, World War II?
Yeah,
D-Day?
D-Day.
I'm
Like
not so sure about that.
look at the Eastern Front when they go through it. Their Eastern Front was the reason that D-Day was successful.
Well, Germany's an idiot, and they shouldn't have had an Eastern Front.
I'm not disagreeing, but like by the time we joined, it was already over for Germany.
Wow, my own teammate just fucking crashed into me.
Yep, happens all the time. Welcome to
And
War
Russia
Thunder.
was racing towards Berlin, so I'm not quite sure that's true.
Yeah, Russia was doing very well on the.
I'm out of here. I will be on tomorrow.
Yeah, well, like when you do what Russia typically does, throw meat at it.
I'm not saying that the strategy was valid. I'm just saying that at that point, like it was pretty much just us trying to prevent the Russians from taking Germany and everything they had.
And Russia's still doing the same thing right now, like in whatever region that Ukraine took. Didn't they bomb their own villages and flatten their own towns?
You gonna be on tomorrow,
Typical.
Pretend Dad, to do some pirate gooning in Pyro?
Yeah.
Well, I'm out of here. I'll catch you guys
All right,
later.
man.
Have a good night.
Have a good
See
night,
you,
bro.
man. Love you. Get some rest. Like we were talking about the T-34s being like.
I appreciate all you guys sticking around, but it is time to get off and go to bed. Have a good night.